But also, please.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
I want to see you.
She goes, no, leave me alone. and then he says, also, please. Okay.
But if Felix
And
go
then
away.
is poop. Say please.
Now we lost Felix.
No, I don't have Casta or Felix.
Hold on.
There's Felix.
That's
There's
Casta.
Yay.
There's my Casta.
We touch nothing.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay. Did she not come in with you? I'm
She,
gonna ask Lee.
She's a bit apprehensive, we should say. I don't believe she has much familiarity with churches. I don't think she sees them as much of a healing or comfortable place.
Understandable. I've known other people who felt that way. Sister, would you consent to come outside and perhaps...
No, I don't leave the house.
And perhaps take a look. I don't want to put you out on any way, but...
Oh,
I mean,
everybody's welcome here, but yeah, certainly.
No, I know, but,
don't discriminate.
We don't want... of course. That's clear. That, we definitely understand that, but I think, if she's feeling a little apprehensive about it, I understand. If you wouldn't mind, I would like you to take a look, because she still has some of the effects, I think, from the Aedor that, we had.
Yeah. Sarah kind of glances over at her husband, and then she kind of motions towards the door. Yep. Show me to her.
Alright, and we're gonna all, I guess, bustle out the door towards Elspeth. She's gonna be delighted.
And she's just laying up against the outside wall reading.
Yeah.
Elspeth.
Yes.
Do you think we could take a look at your fingernails for a bit?
Why?
Because I believe this is one of the reasons we came here, yes?
Not necessarily. I mean, you have the same wounds I do. I don't see why anybody needs to touch me.
Nobody will touch you, but...
You can just hold it up if you're scared.
I appreciate it, but I don't really want to be indebted to, someone at the church, so to speak. So, I mean, if you think
there's no debt. We do this to serve.
If you think they are okay, then I'm sure I will be fine. I was more concerned for them. It will be fine.
Oh, they look fine, but
okay,
they seem to be worried about you.
Well, wonderful. That is very kind. Okay, thank you so much.
She just kind of turns and looks at Alex like.
She's not from around here. It's. I lost you again, Keston.
I know. I keep losing time. I'm so making nothing.
I don't have tab or CAG.
Yeah, I don't have you, Tab.
I don't have tab anymore.
Good.
I don't have tab or Felix.
I got everybody. Can you all get your shit straight?
Reconnecting.
Oh my god.
Reconnecting.
No!
Oh my lord, now
I
don't
have
have any.
everybody.
Okay, now I have everybody. Would everybody stop?
Alright.
This
We
was
spend
very
like a
kind
half
of you.
hour with this every time.
I appreciate your efforts, but if you think they are fine, I am certain I will be fine, or at the least there is nothing you can do about it. So thank you for your consideration.
Oh, well,
perhaps there is
if you
something-
need anything or it gets worse, just come see me and I can take a look at it. I don't know what I can do about it.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
I am happy to help.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister Sarah. You've been very kind. Where was that alms box?
It's right inside the door.
Okay, I just wanted to know where it was. Alright, thank you.
If there was nothing else,
No, thank you very kindly. I think we're going to head into town and see if we can meet up with the others and give a report to Tavik. I assume that Tavik is now kind of acting as mayor or leader of the town at the moment. Is that right?
I believe there was talk about a town meeting to appoint a new mayor. Well, he and Whale have been going through the old mayor's things for right now.
Indeed. Has there been any?
To be honest, there's not that much requires immediate supervision. So
Right.
a few days without leadership doesn't really hurt us.
No, but I mean, it would be good to just at least have something stable going
Right.
on.
Like-
Have you guys found anything else amongst the old mayor's things that sort of point to the goings on that were going on at the manor house and things?
You'd be better off talking to Tavik about that. I'm not particularly involved.
Yes, indeed. We are definitely going to talk to him, but I just thought maybe you guys knew something. All right, wonderful.
Haven't heard it.
I think we'll
No.
make our way back there. then.
Seven bless you. And she kind of waves
Thank
and
you very much.
turns around and goes inside.
Well,
Elspeth goes up in smoke. Got blessed.
so I don't think we got
Rerolling.
any
What would
information
so
from that
Alex
exchange.
would know what would the appropriate response, like the appropriate religious response to that be?
I don't know.
if-
Whatever comes into your mind, it will make it canon.
I mean, because I mean I don't know.
Yeah,
she
up
said-
yours.
Because there has to be something that is like just ritualistically.
And
like,
you too.
And you too. No. I'll think of something in a minute and we'll make that it, and that's what Alex would have said.
Okay.
I lost tab again. Reconnect.
Yeah, I know. If
Oh,
it's not
man,
you,
me
it's
too.
him. So why are you reconnecting?
I
Oh
have
my
him now.
god. I had honey and oh my
I'll
god!
be right back. I'm right here.
Y'all are the worst. I think that we should head back to town then.
You're in town.
Back into the center of town. And meet up with the others then. And I'm gonna kind of turn and go.
I follow.
So we were
Right.
headed to see Talvik.
I have food in my mouth. I apologize.
What the hell? Okay, so y'all done. We'll go over to Cam and Storm.
Yeah, we're gonna head
Yeah,
that
well.
way. We're gonna head to the store while they're doing their thing.
Well, don't hit the chair. What do I pay you for? So, Cam and Stomp, you're heading to Tavik's.
Yeah,
Something,
we head into
something.
his shop.
They
I
just
can't
had
remember
their
anything anymore. When was the
they
last time
had
I
their
played this?
man-to-man chat about how much Stump is in love with Elspeth.
He was definitely speaking in hypotheticals, okay?
Okay.
It's
'Cause
Khalid.
Stump is
Hypothetically,
really
well,
good at that.
It's something to lead.
Maybe it's Alex.
What?
Maybe it's Alex.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Stump's sweet on Elspeth.
Can everybody stop reconnecting?
I really wish y'all would.
So, what are you doing?
Going into
Going
your
into
shop.
the shop.
Alright, so you're going to the shop. You bust in. Mid-noon. And right now, it's just his brother there.
Hey, we were looking for Talvik.
Tavik.
Talvik.
There's no L in it. There's no L in the damn name.
See, I caught myself.
Are you
Hush.
sure?
Yes. I painstakingly made this up.
I mean, I kind of thought there was no L, but then I thought I was wrong because everybody kept calling
Yeah.
him Talvik. So I was like,
Talvik.
I thought it was Tavik, but okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, and Alvin kind of turns around and he shouts back in the back room at Tavik. Yeah, he
That's
coughs
how
too.
it happened. The brother's name is Alvin, and his name is Tavik. That's how it happened.
So you hear somebody else's name, you kind of transpose their
Oh,
letters to
I don't
night?
care about the names. Can we continue here?
No, you're gonna. Yeah, and he comes out of the back room and, you know, got a little rag he's brushing off his hands with. Comes out.
Hey,
Hello there.
we're back in town.
All right.
We took care of a castle full of goblins up there.
Oh,
north of the mine.
well, I didn't know there was a castle full of goblins there, but that sounds good.
Yeah, that's probably where they were coming from to attack the
Well,
quarry.
that will certainly help.
So we were just we were back and that got handled, and
All right, well, we appreciate your help. Have you?
I think we're gonna head up towards Dawn Deep next.
Oh, all right. Well, you found out anything new about it?
No, but we're gonna go see what happened to that other group.
All right.
Although we got attacked by some more wolves on the way here, but we took care of the big pack leader one. So,
Yeah, you gotta be careful out there. It's been bad, but it seems to be clearing up now.
good.
Y'all.
Anything any more trouble with the hawks or
I haven't seen any since you brought me back here.
good? Good. You got anybody keeping an eye on the mountain?
He just kind of looks over back to you like, no, should we?
Well, just making sure that Obsidian doesn't come back, or
Maybe mostly, I don't think anybody's gone there since we came back, honestly.
all right.
Haven't had a reason to go there myself, and I think most townspeople are staying away from it for the moment.
Probably makes sense. All right. Well, Elspeth saw some kind of big black something somewhere, and yeah, you got about as much as I understood of it, but
We're really bad
anyhow,
at
so
this.
we might check out that too. We'll see.
All right.
Yeah, don't ask. I don't know, but I know we're gonna check out some more stuff. We got a couple of things.
Well, be careful up in Dawn Deep if you go there.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's mostly people are told to keep away from it. It was dangerous long before any of this happened.
Why?
It's crumbling ruins that can fall on you. There's actually home of wild animals. All the general wildlife seeking refuge from things tends to congregate. I don't know who was up there last or looking around, but
All right.
it's not a place we go visit often. There's not much to do there.
I need to replenish some bolts and things too while I'm here, if you don't mind.
Oh, certainly. We have plenty. What do you need?
I don't know, whatever standard stuff
Alright.
I need. So,
A quiver.
yeah, ammo replenish, whatever.
Sure.
He'll turn around and
costs
elbow.
something.
Stump, did you need anything?
I don't mean to sound impatient, but have my rings come in yet?
He's got cracks into a smile. No, that's gonna be a while. That's I check back in a week and see where we're at, but I wouldn't expect it sooner than that.
It's been 1 week.
No, it's we spoke yesterday.
1 comes after 0.
This is true. I will let you know when they come in. How's that?
Okay, that will be perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome. He'll go find you want bolts?
Yeah.
Found a stack of bolts. No. 5 silver,
Okay, I'll mark it off.
I think. I don't know what charge. I made that up.
Whatever.
That's great. It's a good attitude to have about money. Keep that up. It's like real life all over again.
But do you have a grill yet?
Can be consistent.
I have a grill, yeah, I have 2.
No, he doesn't.
I have 2
Not a
grills.
working one.
And a smoker.
Smoker probably should work. I don't know. He never uses it. I couldn't tell you.
I use it.
Not a long.
It's cold.
time.
This is all in character, by the way.
Anyhow. All right. Well, we just wanted to check in with you. Any more questions, Stump?
No.
Well, you'll take care there. No, you won't do anybody any good bleeding out somewhere. So just be careful.
Trying not to.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Nothing else, and kind of waves a raggy head and dusts himself
Thanks.
off and heads back in the back room.
All right. Cam's gonna go get his buckler.
All right, so you're heading to the blacksmith. Who has to? Do you want to roleplay this out? He has your buckler.
No, I just want to go get my buckler.
Do it.
out.
Role play it out
Not unless
extensively.
Stump has something he wants done.
No, I don't need anything.
But what's his mother's name? We'll never know.
Ew.
And then we're going for a drink at the end to get our rooms and have a drink.
Did you pay for your shield, or did you?
I think I already paid for it.
Did you? I know we came up with a price, which I did not write down, so that was ideal.
It's probably
It's like 2
whatever
copper.
the default price is. Like,
Yeah, I gave you a discount because it was like a buckler and not a.
No one actually told me we had rescheduled, by the way.
yeah,
We
we
told you
talked about it.
several
We
times.
said it at
We
the
even
meeting
talked
Yeah.
last time.
Sorry, sad.
Yeah, well, I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
Are we shopping? Are we wasting the shopping? Because that'd be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds like
well,
it.
I think this is going to be roleplay, hanging around, resting episode mostly. Shopping.
Well, no, I hope that we do something besides shop because.
Nope, just shopping.
Yeah,
I cast.
I don't
cast-
want it.
We'll also
I cast
argue.
fog clouds, so you all don't have to look at each other. You're welcome.
Says is like you're
I didn't write down a
welcome.
price. Sorry.
I think I said 8 gold because it's 10 gold, and I gave you like a discount for being a small
the
shield.
savior of the town.
I think I paid for it, but I don't know.
I think you might have paid for it too because he was bitching him with somebody about not getting money up front. So I think you paid for it. So yeah, you have a shield. Congratulations. You have 2 shields.
Yay. Okay. Now we'll head back.
All right. So I assume y'all run into each other in the middle of the street somewhere.
And Elspeth immediately breaks away from Khalid and Alex and joins Cam and Stumpster.
Cam will very strategically move so Elspeth is next to Stump.
She stands right up next to Stump. So how are you guys?
Alex is gonna join them.
Look at my buckle.
Well,
That is a very
Cam will
nice
pull it
buckle.
off in a mid superhero
He looks
pose.
very good.
And then he'll give Khalid his other one back.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
You have one that's
How was
actually your
time at the
size.
church?
Merc just smoking his pipe. Like,
You know, Stump, if I set this on the ground and we got a rope, I could just slide along behind you.
You could
I
do
don't
that.
know that you're gonna find anyone in this town willing to sell us rope.
Good point.
Probably have a slightly
news.
used one somewhere.
Good news. I'm gonna I have a loop of rope tied on my belt. I'm gonna hand it to her. I am.
Cam's totally gonna do it. Poor Buckler.
And you scratch it up, and now it's only +1 AC.
No.
What do you mean no?
But no. So, and I'm like, yeah. This sounds like an excellent use of rope, and
Why now? Why do you have to do that now?
I'm gonna help. It just does the buckler have a strap or something?
No,
I
I'll
like-
just hold it.
All right.
Were you standing on it, or you're holding it?
So you're gonna sit on it or stand on it on the buckler while he pulls
Stand
you
on
along?
it.
Okay.
Oh,
Balance.
shit.
You're skating after a stump.
Right.
This is
Stump is a beast of burden.
amazing.
Right.
I'm so glad that I offered up my rope for this.
So, as you do this, you
Stump is
kind of
gonna walk to the tavern.
tie it to Stump's belt, and you just kind of jump on it afterwards, and Kim's It's barely noticeable for Stump, you know, dragging her behind her. Him.
I can't believe he
Make
didn't
a
make y'all.
dexterity save.
I was gonna say, I can't believe he didn't make y'all roll an acrobatics check
I was
or
just
a
waiting,
strength
but,
check or
you know.
nothing.
Yeah, but, you know, kind of holding onto it with one hand, standing on it, waving it, passing by.
Lifts a leg.
Yeah.
Does it on one leg.
This is scratching. It's like, just behind you the entire way you walk. So, what we doing?
So, we didn't really discover anything at the church due to the fact that Elspeth is allergic to churches.
This is not why. It is because it is arcane and they don't know anything about it.
But you don't know that unless they can look at it.
They looked at yours. It is the same. We were bitten by the same creature.
I'm not sure mine is the same as yours.
No, because ours healed over.
I think that mine is more scarring than that it is not so much.
And you have the blood from that creature that they could have looked at.
This is true. I did not think of that. You didn't even suggest this. It is not my fault. Listen. And she's gonna like lean to the camera and go, they are both in a very bad mood, so just be mindful as we, you know.
I can hear you, Elspeth.
I mean, I would not say it behind your back. I try to be honest. I will say it in front of your face.
Ugh.
I'm in a perfectly fine mood here.
I'm doing
Thank
just
you.
fine.
They're not. It was really awkward. I wish I had gone with you.
Stump is just start walking towards the closest tap.
Also,
Close
follow
to
stop.
What?
Place to drink.
Oh, let's go to that rusty nail place. I'm gonna say that. Let's go to that rusty nail place again. Perhaps we can get some more information now that the hawks are gone. I'm sure that they would like a turn of coin anyway. It's not the nicest place I've ever been in, but they have ale.
Rusty nail it is.
All
I
right.
suppose we should go then.
It's my experience that shady places like that usually have the best information. So perhaps we can learn something.
Alright, so you head towards Rusted Nail. It's pretty close by. You know,
Yeah, that's
it's
what I was
open. The
thinking.
dwarf's running an establishment that's behind the bar. There's nobody else there. Any...
Not even any townsfolk. Nobody.
This is like noon.
Oh. Well, since no
And he
other
kind
day
of, as Alex
drinkers-
comes in, he greets you. The only day drinker in town.
Yeah, the last time I went, it was like early in the day as well. He's probably thinking that girl is a little bit of a lush. Good day.
We all trickle in behind her, I guess.
I guess. Unless Elspeth is allergic to taverns too.
No, she follows.
Entirely possible.
I'm almost sure of it. Good day.
Brought friends this time, huh?
I did, as I promised. You know, eventually your custom will come back. I assure you.
Well, if you keep bringing them, apparently, so yes.
Indeed.
Can I get you anything?
Yeah. You know, normally it is a little bit early in the day, but I think that we'll like a round of ale. Whatever the best that you have
Or
is.
if you have anything lighter, you know, like a cider, that would be nice, please.
Or yes.
He just kind of looks over at Elspeth and like, stares there for a few seconds and back to Alex like, so ale?
Yeah, ale. That'll work.
Also, goes to the table and just plops down with a book, like,
I'm
See,
so sorry,
He
dear.
starts like
This-
pouring
it
pints
is
out of a
fine.
This is not the sort of place that
Barrel.
caters
No,
to.
I appreciate the thought, thank you.
But
like, take
I
care of
assure you, when we get to the end, we'll get you something a little lighter.
So he starts pouring 6 pints like one after another and putting it on the bar.
Thank you. Two for Stump here. I think he would like to. Because Stump is sort of like a bigger dude, right? Like he's big.
He's like 7 feet.
Yeah, he's
So,
a
like,
big
cat
dude.
size.
I'm like, make it 2 for Stump, and then everybody else will have one. And then
Make it 2 for Merkin as well.
make it 2 for Merkin.
I'll take 2.
I should have known that Morgan. Oh my god.
And I'll
Two
just
each
keep
for
I'll
the
just keep
halflings.
pouring, and you tell me to stop. How's that?
That sounds good.
I can do refills. You can use the same glass.
Got any food?
It's less dishes.
Like, this is not a food establishment. And if it was,
Our taverns have food.
I probably can find you some rolls or something.
Sure.
Maybe we should.
All right.
I'm gonna sit down at a table and next to like at the same table Elspeth is at, and I'm gonna
He just kind of keeps pouring stuff, putting on the bar there.
hand her tankard of ale.
I'm gonna hang back to see if Alex and Cam go to the outhouse together, because I'm investigating.
What? Alex and Cam?
What?
He said he wants to wait and see if you and I go to the bathroom together.
That's a little creepy to start with.
I'm just checking if she's a woman.
You got no
Yeah.
way of having any idea that's even a possibility.
No, he did roll a high insight check and test.
Yeah, but my
It
deception
sounded
was
a little
higher.
feminine. I mean, but let's be real.
Yeah.
Halflings are little. They probably all sound a little bit feminine when they're young.
+8 deception, man.
Yeah, you did roll very high though.
I did.
Nah. You wouldn't be investigating if you didn't know the character. It's fine.
Anyway, I would like to apologize, Elspeth, for my behavior earlier. I should not have been quite so.
I'm sorry. Who did you say?
I was speaking to Elspeth.
Oh, okay. Just checking. It seems like you misspelled Khalid.
Except L's not there.
No, I was
She
speaking to
apologized.
Elspeth because she has a sensitive nature. Okay? And I don't want to make her feel. What is the pinky? What is I just can't with you tonight. First, we got the butt shot and the American flag, and then now you're gonna.
Says
The pinky?
You got,
you
The pinky
totally
is
need
me
to be
judging
looking
you.
at Kagan to investigate whether or not.
yeah.
The pinky is all the judgment. That's what this is, the pinky of judgment, in fact.
I'm gonna roll to see if Khalid goes to the bathroom.
Tieflings only go to the bathroom once a year, actually.
What?
Oh,
Is that
Jesus.
a real thing?
No!
No wonder he doesn't get poop on his tail.
Oh my
It's a
God.
great festival. It's a great festival.
I feel like the
Stays
fact
out.
that for a
It takes
second
3.5 hours when you do that.
Leah believed that, it explains so much.
We love
Oh, I
you.
mean,
Yeah.
it's his world, Cac. If he says you poop once a year, you poop once a year.
I'm pretty sure
Cast this, like,
none of this is
like
relevant.
I mean, I'm rolling with it.
Happy. You missed.
Anyway,
Alex was attempting to apologize to
for
Elspeth
the
for some reason.
awkwardness on the walk to the church.
I mean, I just.
I do not want to put you more ill at ease. I know this entire situation has been somewhat trying for you. It's clearly obvious.
No, I mean, I was, taken from my home to be taken to the place that I've been warned about since I was a child. It is fine. The whole trip has been fine.
No,
boss.
I know it's not fine. I know it is not fine.
But truly, I mean, we are very different people, but I do think that, I think we could be friends. I mean, I don't know, I've never had friends before, but I'm hopeful, so.
Well, we shall work on that. Because, I'm sure you're very lovely. If you would just, once we get to know everybody better, I'm sure that it would be great. Plus, it's clear that, Cam and Stump think that you're pretty great, and they're really good judges of character, so.
Well, that is kind. Most people that I have met have not really liked me, but how close is Khalid to where we are?
Oh, he knows everything that's going
I'm
on.
at the
Alex,
table.
not.
Oh,
I think I'll sit at
okay.
the same table.
Okay. Just asking. It's like, and you know, it has been a trying trip for some of us also. You know, I know that there have been some difficult things that have happened. So, you know, I think that with a bit of time and patience, it will all come together. So.
When we're trying to go over and like sit at the table, Cam is totally gonna try to somehow maneuver it so that Stump is sitting next to Elspeth.
Else, you know, Alex approves. So, did you find out
At some
anything?
point in this, the dwarf kind of comes over and kind of throws a basket of bread on the table. You know, about a dozen bread rolls that were crusty, even though they were made a few days ago.
Thank you, sir. We are going to be here for a short time.
got any butter for this bread?
No.
I think
That's
think
noted
perhaps-
for my review.
I like the other place better.
But we want to sort of.
So
So-
I have a question. I don't feel like we learned very much on that last outing.
I don't feel like we
Does
did
anyone want to tell the barkeep we killed all of his patrons?
No, he knows. I already came over here by myself one night or one day. And
One morning, let's be fair, it was like 10 o'clock in the morning.
I know, and well, you know, I bought the ale because that's how you get in the door. But no, I already have talked with this guy before, Perkin. So yeah. No, I thought it was not useful at all. I did check with the church to make sure that that bowl and the censer and the dagger didn't belong to them. They said it's not theirs, but it certainly looks ceremonial. I truly don't feel that it was goblin made. It's too fine for that. And also, I really never have heard of goblins having any sort of organized religion as such. This is very unusual, I think. Would I know that?
Roll
Apparently.
history, I guess? I don't know.
History or I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nature?
20?
Sure.
Nature, history? Sure, one of them. Yeah.
20 for history.
I mean, there's nobody like Jane Goodall, the goblins.
In this campaign.
Yet.
Yet.
Now that you've given Casa the idea, now we're all
I'm
fucked.
already Jane Goodall the Goblins in your campaign.
It's already been done in this game.
Yeah. So,
Oh, I know it's yeah.
I mean, it's not out of the question that they have some kind of, organized religion or some kind. They're not dumb creatures.
They all worship the
Aren't they?
third best
I mean,
goblin.
I've never seen a smart one. But
How many conversations one had? Now we're being very racist. Goblin instead. What is this?
goblins are awful little creatures. They're terrible.
In your opinion?
I've never heard of it. I mean, I don't know, perhaps, but I would not think that they would have such things. I just don't feel that it seems right.
It's a very fine dagger. It is likely that
Indeed.
someone gave it to them.
Or they stole it.
Though we did encounter a goblin that was using magic, so it was likely his.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Bowls full of blood and all that seems a little outlandish. I don't know. No, it was a very unfruitful trip.
Well, let's think about what we. Someone jog my memory. Why did we go there in the first place?
Well, the idea is that we're looking for the entrance to the mine that Obsidian wrote about in his journal.
Where he is getting the substance, the black substance that he is using to what is the word? Change the creatures.
Is it like an is it like
this is a good word for it, yes.
an alchemical process?
Cam
So-
seems very, very proud that He got a word right.
You do something to do with potions, perhaps, but I have looked at. I am not so good at alchemy, and I have looked and I can't make out the equations and such. This is beyond me. But perhaps Merkin could. I have the book if you would like to look.
Yeah, definitely, Merkin, take a look.
I pull it out and pass it
If
over to
that's
him.
definitely your expertise.
Perhaps
yes?
it is what your dissertation was on?
How not to blow up a chicken coop.
I mean, what do you make of it, Merkin? Merkin's probably holding the book upside down.
Why would you assume that I'm not literate?
I
Because
would
she's
think you're literate,
racist. We covered this.
No!
Against all races.
God!
That's canon. That doesn't even need to be voted on.
Kinda towards humans as well, oddly enough.
No, I was saying because Merkin has been saying he doesn't know like alchemy stuff and all that all along.
Alchemy and reading, apparently the same thing.
Well, there's a bunch of code stuff in there, so it's not
The
like normal
people
writing.
who are different
You've read
are
my-
stupid. We've covered this.
You've read my tavern review. Clearly I can write.
I never said you weren't literate.
So
She just heavily
pull
implied
it
it.
back in. Pull it back in. We're friends. We're friends.
Okay, so Tab.
We broke Tab. We broke Tab. He's dead.
I'm gonna rage quit this session.
No, Leah.
It's gonna be great if we get somewhere we don't have to be together and we all can roll new characters.
Tab.
Yeah?
Stump is downing his second drink, and I'm gonna make that roll that we discussed.
Alright.
Elspeth's gonna pass Stump her drink.
He didn't
Alright.
do so good.
So,
I see whatever he's doing.
so Stump kind of downs his drink and puts it down, and you can see him kind of looking around, see if anybody watches him, not noticing anybody watching him, even though people can clearly see him.
Everybody's watching.
And he just kind of grabs this holy symbol, and a chair catches fire.
So he's going to down the drink that Elspeth just gave him, turn to her and say, "Would you like to go for a walk?"
And Elspeth, who's still got.
And of course, we all noticed
a
that.
chair
because
literally
none
catches
of
fire?
us are-
He's
There.
following my advice for romance, Cat.
The
Elspeth
tavern's on
Yes.
looks at the
Chair's
chair.
on fire.
fire. The tavern's on fire.
Whatever's next to Stump, I would assume, unless he lit his own chair.
Can
No,
we
because
have
that's where
it?
Cam is sitting. Elle on one side, Cam on the other.
Well, did you light Cam, yours, or Elspeth's chair on fire?
Crap!
I mean, I was kind of going with an empty chair, but if it needed to be a chair somebody was sitting in.
Well, I think
I'll go-
you're all around the table. You're kind of covering the table of.
Oh, okay. So it'll be Khalid's chair.
He deserves it. All right.
Because Khalid is different. That's why Alex thinks he deserves it.
It's because
No.
Khalid. It's
Because
because
Khalid
Khalid
is a
resists
giant douche.
fire damage.
There is no precedence for that statement other than the fact that he's
the
different.
chair is on fire. The chair is
Merkin.
on fire.
Merkin,
My chair's
is there
on fire.
water?
Everybody
Is there any
jumps
water
up,
in
I'm
the
sure.
room?
How
So-
did this happen? I am so confused.
So
Hold on.
Khalid is going to hop up and kick his chair away,
I'm gonna start-
probably into another table.
Elspeth's gonna start blowing on it.
My chair's on fire. Why is my chair on fire?
Wait, no, wait.
What
don't
are you
ask me.
doing over there?
I
We
do
have-
know-
We have an emergency.
Your
It wasn't
chair,
an emergency until you lit the tavern on fire.
I don't.
Sir,
I
I
don't
did
have
no
anything
such
to assist
thing.
with this.
It was his chair. Clearly, it was his fault.
There we go again. There's Alex.
Worker hops down, kind of half jogs around like another pint of ale, and he just kind of throws it on the chair.
Oh,
Like
this is. I
fire.
think this is a bad plan.
He just
Does
kind
it
of
work?
glares at this whole table.
I am so
Is the
sorry.
scorched
I-
area of the chair more than a foot by a foot across?
I mean, it's a chair, a leg, bottom part of a chair leg. So
I cast
Yeah,
mending.
probably not food.
I cast mending on it and wink at the bartender like I got.
He just kind of scowls at you. You're still paying for it.
We fixed it.
Now, good sir, certainly we are definitely here to drink for a moment or so.
Hold on.
But-
Does nobody else want to know why the chair caught on fire?
I would like very much to know why the chair is on fire.
I assume that sulfurous ash butt here set it on fire with some type of flatulence.
There is no possible way that could ever
I would like
happen.
to know for the
So-
record that was not Alex that said that.
I have made a promise to Khalid that I will point out when people are being racist, and I have to let you know, Merkin, that was pretty racist.
Cam is gonna just go over to the bartender and try to smooth all this over. Just persuade him to, well, here, I'll pay for it. It's all right. It's just a chair. I'm sorry.
Cam,
We've
you
had a
are-
rough time of it.
You are a very good man, Cam. See,
While
this
they're
is-
arguing and everything, he's just gonna quietly get up and go over there.
Yeah, he's just standing there, kind of polishing glasses, kind of looking through Cam and the others. Like,
How much is that gonna cost me?
how much you got?
No.
That's not how
Much
this
is a
works.
chair.
I think it is
Chair?
okay, Cam.
It's a fine chair.
Merkin has
No,
fixed it.
There's nothing
$5.
fine about this establishment.
Oh hell no! I'm not paying $5 for a chair.
Cam, sir,
You
Merkin.
break it, you bought it.
Merkin fixed it. The chair is
I
fixed.
just offered to pay
What are you
for it.
talking about?
Roll a persuasion check.
Sure.
Oh.
The fucking chair. Why? Why are you trying to charge?
Cam's just gonna be like,
I'm gonna have to clean that up. I put it down. You smell that? There's smoke in here now.
Khalid-
I
Khalid?
rolled a freaking 1, and then what did I do? I
Ka-
rolled a 2.
That's
I
amazing.
would like to
Khalid?
also-
Khalid is going to wander over, and he is going to. This is tower
It's a good
over
thing
this
isn't
person.
a combat night. Cam would be dead right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he is going to calmly say, "Your chair is fine." And I would like to roll an intimidation on that.
Sure.
Can I hold up rope behind him?
If he holds up rope behind Khalid, he gets to roll with advantage.
So he kind of goes looking for like Cam, which is shorter than him, a little bit at least, and like up at Khalid. Like, fine. And he just kind of reaches behind the bar and just puts like this dirty rag on the table. You're cleaning it up though.
We'll see about
No
that.
worries. I'm sure that we will leave it cleaner than when we came.
I'm sure we'll never return after this.
Well, I had
After
hoped.
Khalid turns to walk off, Cam will just take 1 gold piece and slap it on the counter and slide it across to him.
Perhaps
Kinda
we
picks it
should.
up, bites
Consider
into it.
yourself lucky, buddy.
Perhaps we should retire to the.
She puts it in a pocket and pushes the rag over to Cam.
I had hoped that there was more clientele here, that we might perhaps make some inroads with the local folk and try to figure out a new lead. I'm not sure what the best course of action at this time is. We have no way of knowing where Obsidian is, where this so-called mine is. It may not even be here. He could be teleporting in and out of here, just using this as a base of operations. We have no idea. What,
That's-
and
Sorry, go on.
I'll wait for the monologue.
well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else we're supposed to do here. I mean, maybe he just came here because it's sort of out of the way, and he could pervert the animals. You know.
Elspeth is going to look at the bartender and say, question, is there anybody here that dabbles in magic? Perhaps a fortune teller or an alchemist?
Were you asking the keeper?
Yes.
Only you folks, far as I know.
I mean,
Now-
we're not.
Let's deconstruct what we've been doing. We know is that castle where we've heard of adventurers traveling to.
Yes.
Dawn Deep.
Mhm.
Oh no, Dawn Deep is the ruined city that adventurers have been traveling to. We found out about the castle through my investigations.
Right. So there's possible clues at Dawn Deep. We know that Elspeth has seen the
Immagical river of corruption.
Yes.
Wow. She is too gleeful about it.
Oh, so we know that's still to the
Which
north.
ale is Elspeth on?
Yeah, I know, right?
So there is still the possibility of continuing to travel north. We
need
know-
to.
We know the corruption is close enough that animals are being aggressive around here. We could do as I do think we should spend a few days to recoup because we've overextended ourselves. That's my opinion. I'm not stating that.
Some asshole overextended a spear into me.
Well, my problem.
Has Merkin been hit at all?
I mean, you got KO.
Yeah.
He got knocked out, and he got speared up in the castle. Somebody threw a spear in.
Yeah.
You let that happen, Cack. It was on your watch.
It really was. I mean, like, literally the first thing that we did was use Merkin as a decoy.
Go get him, boy. Go get him.
And that's why Seth showed up tonight.
At Cag's
I'm here.
behest.
I'm here, guys. I'm here to tell you that I will cast like 6th circle fog cloud and just make like 200-foot radius. You can't see shit.
It's okay. I really was like, should we let Merkin go to the front? No. But Cag's like, no, he'll be fine. Okay.
That's not how I remember happening, but yeah, basically.
No, it was Cass. The Cass was like, I don't think Merkin would be around.
I'm gonna go find the video on demand.
You really should, because I think it was funny. But anyway, no.
So we can continue to Dawn Deep. We have if
So my
well,
problem
there's
is,
4 options. Really, we should meet with what's going on with Mayor's information. The folks
yes,
at the
what
church.
did you find out when you talked to Tavik? What did he find in the mayor's information? What kind of things have they found out since they've been going through the office and things? I'm speaking Cam.
What?
Did
When
Dominic
you
have
went to
anything
the-
useful to say?
When you went to Tavik, didn't you discuss the things that he had found out since we've been gone, like where they were going through the mayor's things?
No. He didn't say anything about that. He said that they hadn't gone up to the mansion and that there are no hawks that have appeared or been
Right,
around.
but they were going through the mayor's things. So did you ask?
No. Didn't know I was supposed to.
Well, there's still the
Well-
opportunity to do that.
Maybe next time you should come with us.
Well, I did want to have Sarah look at my arm, which was the whole reason why we went to the church.
He's got a freaking cleric right there.
Yes,
Sister
yes.
Sarah does like poultices and herbs and
Well, you don't think
Whatever.
she deals with this, these sorts of, I don't know. Anyway, this cursed sort of stuff. Anyway, I don't know. Stump is the one who suggested it.
I
So,
think it was me actually. I was just trying to frankly check on Khalid, but it is okay.
what'd she say about your fingernails?
That it is fine. It is a good look for me.
No, Elspeth would not show her fingernails. She refused to let Sister Sarah even
Cam
look
just
at
gives
it.
Elspeth this like, why?
I am not so fond of the church, so to speak. I do not like the idea of being indebted to a deity. I should say deity. It is a long story. It's not really important now.
Uh-oh.
Cam and Stump, what do you think we should do?
I think we should go on to Dawn Deep, find out what happened to those people.
I mean, I am for going to Don Deep, but here's the thing. I don't think that we could keep coming back and forth to town. We need to go in a direction until we have found out what we're going to find out.
It's not unusual to have a base of operations.
I suggest
Yes,
Alex
but
go
if
north.
it's
And
a
she comes back when she
4-hour
figures it out.
walk from town to there, then setting out at sunset to come back to town is not the smartest course of action.
I still think that is not a very good option in that case. But
No, there was not really any good options. You are correct.
At some point, you are correct. I think if we follow this evil river of power, whatever it is that Elspeth said,
Corruption.
river
Right.
corruption.
Right. Yes, that.
Does she do that? River of corruption. Like I'm
To her
imagining.
eyes
Like,
go completely white.
My father is an actor, you know.
oh, that makes so much more sense.
So I believe when we pursue that, we will likely have to remain overnight in
Oh,
the
but
wild.
okay, but I think that my only problem with this, just a consideration, if we have all these animals around here that are corrupt, do we think they are traveling for the hours to devour or whatever it is and then returning? Do we think they were all experimented on by Obsidian and then released? I'm just
Well,
confused.
Did Tavik say how have there been any further attacks? Like, have they had any problems with wild animals and things around town since we were out scouting about? Did he say?
He did not.
No.
He did. I think he did, didn't he? Or was it
They
Sarah?
said
who
he did
told
not.
you?
You did not.
He
You can
said
go
it's
ask
been
him.
quiet. I don't know. I mean,
Yes, that's
I,
what it was. Okay.
he
There we
said
go.
things have gotten better. I mean, but the hawks aren't here, so you know.
Right, so that makes me wonder if Elspeth is
Cam
not
just leans
correct.
over to Stump and goes, "God, they talk a lot."
That leads me
They
to believe
do.
that leads me to believe that Elspeth is correct, and that perhaps the animals that were causing so much problems around town were more of an experiment than actually animals that were corrupted at the source of whatever is happening.
This is a possibility.
That is actually very clever notion. Yes.
I mean, I think she's correct.
So she's gonna lean towards Khalid and say, "But when you say that, if you sound less surprised, then it is like a compliment, you know, like."
I was more surprised because it never would have occurred to me. Not.
Okay.
as
I
a
did not
judgment on
understand. I'm not
anything.
very good with
Just
people. I don't
what-
know if you are.
When you the asides, everyone can hear you.
No, I know. I told you I will not say it behind you.
Alex can hear you right now.
Well, I am standing up for it. Anyway, you did a good job.
Cam
Good
just
job,
looks
Khalid.
really confused right now. I mean,
I
there's
was-
obviously something going on.
Anyway,
I was attempting to be very fair about my statement.
Well, you
that's
were
all.
kind. You were kind. Very good.
Yes. You there in the back. Yes.
I don't mean to interrupt whatever this is that's happening,
Bonding.
but do we not have a lead that we are ignoring?
Which one?
Which one?
what is that?
Vengeance, river, forest, black, return.
It goes north. Isn't the Don Deep also north?
It's sort of northeast, I think.
Well, the river of doom and corruption may also be northeast. I'm not sure.
River of doom and corruption now. It's not just the river of corruption, it's the river of doom and corruption. Oh.
I have a question. What direction is the tower from here? Khalid.
The tower.
Khalid.
I'm sorry. I was watching my dog chase his tail.
What direction is the tower from here?
Oh, river end. River end is
North.
to the southwest, right?
River End is to the southwest, yes.
I think we
Yeah.
should go northeast.
That's a good idea.
It is an excellent idea. I think Stump and I will go northeast.
I'm with them.
I'm with them as well. I think that's an excellent idea. I think that coming to the source of the problem might give us more clues. And honestly, I don't think that this town has very much to offer us in the way of information. They don't. I mean, they don't seem to have known what was going on. I think the mayor was doing a really good job of pulling the wool over everybody's eyes.
Well, I mean,
I
in truth, I live right next to a corrupted place as well, and there is much we do not understand. There is, so I don't blame them for not.
It's corrupted near where
Well,
you.
And
I mean, they
you.
don't. I mean, certainly, I don't think there's people who necessarily deal with these sorts of things, magics and things of that nature. So there's that. But I also think that the mayor was really kind of keeping things on the quiet, and the Crimson Hawks were doing a good job intimidating everybody into just sort of not paying attention to what was really going on. So they've not been a real good source of information, I have to admit.
Well,
Perhaps we haven't applied the correct pressure either. I mean, maybe we haven't really
Yeah.
found.
we
the key
harmed
that
somebody.
opens
I
the
think we have applied
Pre-
plenty of pressure.
Pressure to whom?
lock. Well, to anybody. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a violent thing. But
I
I mean,
think
we
that's
haven't
what
found
pressure
the key
is.
that. No, that is not at all
This is
what I was
Kelly's understanding.
insinuating. Well, that may be his understanding, but perhaps it's very narrow. And
There it is again.
Come on.
That-
Work with.
That was in character.
Work. okay.
that literally has nothing to do with anything.
I have read in books that I think maybe what Alex is suggesting is seduction. This is a thing that happens in books.
Not
She's
necessarily
very pretty.
seduction.
She's very pretty. I think that this is something she could pull off. And very
Not-
charismatic.
This is not exactly what I mean, but more along those lines. Just not quite that.
So
I mean, no, not
then,
quite.
if I have misunderstood,
But thank you.
what is pressure?
Elspeth thinks I'm pretty.
You are very pretty. A very refined jawline. Clearly of noble breeding.
Wait, ladies, focus.
I am learning.
I think you're very pretty too. Very exotic. I love the
dear.
curly hair. It's great.
That
We
is
know.
very
You know what we
kind.
need to do? We need to get you a new dress. Let's do that. We should do that right away. I wonder if they have anything here.
This is making me a little uncomfortable. I think perhaps we should.
But it would be so,
So,
much fun.
who
I
is-
don't have anybody to do this with anymore.
Who is Alex seducing?
No.
Is this what pressure is? I don't understand. Clearly, I have not adapted to your culture as much as I thought I had.
Maybe I didn't use the correct word, Khalid.
Well, I'm not criticizing. I'm just trying to understand what.
I'm saying that we haven't found the key that unlocks the lock to the information. We need to find what it is that somebody wants, needs, or is afraid of in order to loosen some information and find out what the hell is going on.
So we have two options. One, we head northeast. Two, we pick out who we want Alex to seduce.
Wait, no, we don't.
I'm confused. I really don't understand
Seduce
this.
anybody. I appreciate your confidence in me, Elspeth. I really do. It's been a long time. I've been in a ship. It's, I appreciate it. But
This is a lot more information than I had bargained for.
I don't think seduction is necessarily the route to go.
Cam just looks at Stump helplessly like,
Let's.
you get it?
Elspeth looks at him and she's talking about who she will sleep with for the information.
I
But in
don't
this sexual
want to have
matter.
any sort of information. Anybody. Oh
And
my
we don't
God.
know yet. It will be a surprise after, the apex or
I don't
whatever
know.
it is.
I mean, I don't know what we don't know. I don't know what.
All right. So let's sum this up
Alex is just gonna
as
drink
best I
ale
can.
because-
regardless of whatever pressure is that they're talking about.
Pressure on who?
I don't understand. I truly don't. It must be a wherever they're from
I will
thing.
loan you a book. There are many good books where this is a plot twist.
I'm glad we're in the
I mean,
same
this
company.
is not a novel.
Because I
Can-
have no
So-
idea what the hell's going
You
on.
you're my shining star of sanity in all of these moments. I want you to know that, you and Stump.
What about Merkin?
Merkin's also
I don't
racist.
I'm also sexist. Give me credit. I'm multi-talented.
And sexist, so it's okay.
Murky is a little farm boy.
Yeah, it's clear he was a country boy.
So let's do this. We heard at the church that Tavik, without the L, has been going through the mayor's things. There's a possibility he's discovered another location, or maybe there's notes
I am
on
not going
travel.
to seduce Tavik. I'm just gonna go ahead.
I asked him if
right
he
now.
knew anything, and he said no.
Maybe, perhaps it's not the right questions. Or perhaps we can spend the time while we rest and go through the mayor's things
That
ourselves.
sounds exceedingly
Yeah, I think if he saw
boring.
anything,
We
he
have-
didn't realize he saw anything.
We have an Elspeth who would probably be overjoyed to be in a candlelit room for hours at a time without having to speak to anyone.
I would
Jesus,
join
very-
her.
I will spend all of the days
Stump is
there.
like, I would join her.
And if Stump is willing to assist, I think we could get quite
Stump
a bit
is
done.
very wise. I think he can cover the things that I do not understand.
I'll go and keep them I'll bring ale and whatever they need.
And Alex and I can watch the door and make sure no one enters if it comes to that.
And have good long conversations where you bond extensively.
I'm not
I'll
having.
play you some good
Yes,
thinking.
I am not the seduction target.
This is not what I was suggesting.
No.
You can be friends. This is a thing.
Things will blow over in time, I'm sure. Regardless, let's mend our wounds here. We'll spend several days. We'll go through the mayor's
Oh, can we
things.
fast track the several days? Because
We have to
Probably.
roleplay
God.
every
Yes.
minute of it.
Yeah, Elspeth wants you
We
to
gotta
roleplay
roleplay in real
every
time.
fucking book.
No.
I'm gonna have to write them.
No.
This campaign
No,
is
I
gonna
love
be
you,
at us for
but
like
no.
a year and a half.
Why would we need multiple days?
So we need multiple days to recover our
Hit dice.
hit dice.
Because
No,
we
we
need
need
to
one
hit
night's
dice after-
rest. Well, I
Well,
don't know how many
if
y'all
you have less than 2 hit dice right now, then you need at least 2 nights.
Yep.
I don't, so.
I'm not at max hit points, which means I'm gonna have to roll at least one dice to get to
Well,
max,
I can-
and then
No,
because
no,
I'm
no,
getting
no.
an
Spells at you.
I can heal everybody.
What?
Bed. I could heal everybody to full before bed, probably.
I have 20
Oh.
hit points worth of lay on hands too, so
Wait.
we can all be full
Hold on.
health.
I
before
got a
the
bunch
night.
of healing words
But-
too.
Well,
Okay.
then we could just stay one night then, because I have 2 hit dice. We'll get 2 back, and we'll have 4 hit dice.
I have 1 hit dice. I need 2
Oh,
nights.
shit.
2 nights it is.
2 nights it is.
Okay. Now, assuming worst case scenario, we can't figure anything out. Do we want to go to Dawn Deep, or do we forge northward and use Elspeth as our homing beacon?
Like
Go
a
for Dawn
like a
Deep.
divining rod, like
Right.
a divine rod.
So, I am able to. Oh, never mind. Okay, so hold on. Let me think. I already know this. It's in my head. Okay, so I can watch for the river of doom and terror for like an hour a day. So there will definitely be periods of time where we will have to kind of follow our instinct, so to speak, and then I will look around and see if it is still there. Does this make sense?
That right?
So.
Yes.
But we
Um,
can head generally north, and you can
Yes.
kind of keep us on track.
And we can at least go to where the goblin area was, because we know it continues in that direction. So this is a starting point.
I will say that what was the woman's name at the other store place?
Not
The
Tavik.
mine store, not Tavik's store, but the other store, the guild person. What was her name?
That other chick.
Talia or something like that.
Sure.
Is it Talia?
Perhaps. I'm not so good with names, but I know who you are talking about.
Anyway, I think she had some more potions left that I could not afford the last trip. I think that we should take some of the money that we found to purchase more potions.
Perhaps if you go to look at potions, you could also ask her where she gets her potions from. Maybe somebody she knows could look at the vials that we got.
That's a good idea. Would you like to come with me and let's do that.
Or I could start going through topic stuff and I can send the vials with you.
That's fine as well. Well, no, because Khalid wanted us to guard you.
Okay.
Well,
That's fine.
that doesn't necessarily. I don't imagine anyone's going to willingly bother Elspeth. and
Stump
stuff.
is
I mean, I
very.
don't-
Stump
And
is.
I mean, I would be comfortable leaving you with Stump, but I don't. I mean, Khalid seemed to think that you needed more protection than
Stump
that.
is very intimidating. I don't think anyone will cross him.
I think
he is
it'll be
very
fine.
kind, but you know he looks.
I think it would be fine as well. All right. So I can do that. Does anybody else want to come along with me while I do that?
I think Khalid would like to go with you.
Do you? I mean, do you really?
I hand Khalid the vials.
I'll join you.
That'd be lovely.
I go
Just
over.
lovely.
I go back over to some. I'm sorry, when the chair caught on fire, you were trying to say something to me and I missed it.
What was that?
When you were trying to say something to me when the chair caught on fire, and I missed what you were saying because, you know, the chair had caught on fire.
Oh, I had asked if you wanted to go for a walk.
Oh, sure. Do you want to go to the mayor's office with me?
Yes.
All right.
And he has like the hugest grin.
Oh, that is the cutest thing.
Also
Oh
pops
my
up.
god. So cute.
Dan, I guess you are coming too, right?
Oh,
You should come. Come on, it will be fun.
I'll catch up with you. I'm gonna run over to the inn and make sure we got rooms for the night, and then I'll catch up with you guys at the
Oh.
office.
I will go.
You go ahead. You two go, and I'll catch up with you.
If possible,
Yes, Cam, I think that you and Merkin would be very well suited to making sure that we
Yeah.
have good accommodations.
Come with me.
That's
She'll
an
drag
excellent
Merkin
idea.
out.
I have have I kind of caught on to what's going on here?
I don't know.
Make an insight check.
Well, that's
I
why
would
I'm
say.
asking the DM. He literally never tells us to roll anything. I have no idea.
You have to ask questions to roll something.
I can't tell you to roll something.
I asked. I said, "Have I caught on to what's going on here?" He's like, "I don't know."
I don't know. Have you?
Well, I'm asking you.
Roll an insight check, I guess.
Oh my god. 22.
Stump
Yeah.
is a simple man with simple needs and simple wants.
I've sussed out what's going on. I figured it. And I'm going to encourage it. I'm going to be like, Cam, you and Merkin are particularly well suited to. I mean, Merkin is very well known for his in reviews. And
Alex.
I know.
Alex,
Yes.
I got it. Don't worry.
Good. Wonderful.
Oh,
Now, Khalid, would you like to go over to the place now and take a look at what she has in the way of potions and see if we can find out where she gets them?
What time is it right now, Ted?
1, 2-ish
9:15.
p.m.
Okay. Okay, so it's still early in the day.
Yes, it's early afternoon.
No,
Okay.
lead on.
All right. I'm gonna go to the bar first and ask the barkeeper how much we owe.
He kind of glances over at the chair
Khalid's going to stare at him.
and the rag still laying on the bar. At the
Else-
little basket of bread. Does anybody eat bread?
No.
I never asked for
Cam.
food.
Cam totally eat the bread.
There was like a dozen rolls. How many rolls did Cam eat?
All of them.
I don't
They
know.
were kind of dry and crusty.
Croutons.
How many did you eat?
During this entire conversation, Cam was just sitting there. like on a baguette.
I mean, nobody else is.
That's amazing.
With a ale and bread, make it 2 gold.
Okay, that's great, and I'm gonna give him 3 gold for all of the trouble and stuff because I am
I
actually.
already paid him a gold.
And
I
look,
know, I know that you have, but Alex is actually trying to keep this place because she wants to be able to when locals start coming back. So.
And just to make sure we leave on good terms, I will get you a new chair. And she's gonna cast minor illusion and make a chair. And then she's gonna be like, "Come on, Stump, we must go quickly."
He just kind of stares at Elspeth, like half confusion, half like revulsion, like surprise that Elspeth's gone.
Okay. Anyway, we appreciate your patience. I understand that we can be a bit much for people, so
You say.
I understand. Trust me, good sir. I appreciate it. All right, then let's go. And then
Please.
I guess we're gonna start heading towards the.
He scrapes the coins off and pockets them.
I need to. What was that? 3 gold. I need to mark
Yes.
that down. Hold on. Okay.
Before Stump leaves, Cam's just gonna go over and slap him on the back and say, "Good luck, buddy," and cast prestidigitation so he looks really spiffy.
This is the best.
Stump stands there as Elspeth comes out, and his chainmail kind of gleams in the
So cute.
noon sun.
Might I add,
Very
it's really
nice.
hard for Cam to slap Stump on the back.
Yeah.
He does.
It's more
Kind
small,
of on
it's
the
like a
butt.
small of the back.
He slaps him on the ass. Go get him, Tiger.
Team.
You know, like basketball players.
Good game.
Only Cam had to reach up to
You
hit
can
him on
reach
the ass.
that, yeah.
All right, so let's go, Cam and Merkin. What are y'all doing? You go together.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the
Going
inn
together.
and make
We're going
sure
to the
there's
inn.
room. And
All right. So if you're not doing anything, that's your rooms are there. Nobody's really
says
upset.
even here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were here. Sorry. I was like, well, there's not much roleplay I can do with myself. Sorry.
Sure you can.
Alone at last.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
God.
now Cam and Merkin are alone.
Merkin slips out a bottle of wine.
Cam's totally gonna pull out the pan flute and just start playing. See what Merkin does.
You're an odd one.
Well,
Mr.
thanks.
Grinch.
So are you.
Yes, but I have an excuse.
What's your excuse?
Runs in the family.
Well, you know. Good for you. You have a strange family then. Don't we all?
Mm-hmm. Something odd about you.
There is. What would
Yes.
be odd about me? I'm just simple.
You are anything but. So tell me more about yourself, Cam.
Not much to tell. I work on a ship.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be back.
Or the ship.
No,
I
what?
gotta check on our daughter.
Why? I know. I love you too.
The TM's not even here.
Down. Down.
What do you want to know?
You heard me. Down.
I don't know what I want to know.
Go on.
Tell me about you.
Hmm?
Tell me about you.
I come from.
Wait, we all missed the butt shot as you walked
Oh, I saw.
away.
I'm trying not to look.
I come from a farm. I had to leave suddenly due to explosive revelation.
explosive revelation.
Yeah, you ever see a chicken farm blow up?
You blew up the whole farm?
Just the coop, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
After a minute, Cam just kind of grins and leans over and says, "You know, I need to know if you're trustworthy."
And how would I prove that to you?
Time.
Seem to think we've got plenty of that.
Yeah. Now, what are your plans after this?
Honestly, I don't have any.
Why not? What were you
Well,
doing? Where were you headed? Wow.
My business venture went a little sour. Literally went sour. It was beer. Went sour. It was terrible.
Man, that sucks.
You have no idea. Couldn't even drink my misery away.
Man, I feel for you. So are you going back to the tower?
A thought crossed my mind. Might be useful there at least.
You ever thought about going home?
I'm not sure that would be a good idea.
Why?
Magic is dangerous.
Did you leave
Do you
anything
agree?
back there?
Rubble.
Blew up the whole place?
Ah, just a chicken coop. It was a euphemism.
You miss them?
Sometimes.
I know how
But-
that goes.
Most of them have no idea why I left or what I am, and there's a simple, nice thing about that. They don't worry about me. They don't know the shame I would have brought to the family.
Why shame?
Magic is dangerous and not to be trusted.
Why? It's cool.
You'll learn eventually.
I spent years wishing I had it.
So what? You got to this through study?
No. It's kind of started happening. I don't know.
Well, wasn't wishful thinking on my part.
That I studied? Studying's boring.
I certainly didn't study.
I didn't study. Studying's boring. I don't know how Elle does it. So you didn't study either?
It's a natural talent, really. I think Elspeth thinks I'm more than I really am. It's charming, really.
So I'm curious. Did it run in your family?
Not that I ever know, though I would imagine anyone who was like me would have made the same choice.
What, to leave?
Leave to protect the family.
So you still care about them?
Of course I care about them. I'm protecting them the best way I can.
Anyone in particular?
Well, Mom, of course. She made the best rolls.
God, anything would be better than those things I just ate, but man, you know, I was hungry.
Woman knew how to make a bed, too.
The sexism is strong with this one.
I'm learning so much about the origins.
I clearly enjoy inns, guys. That's how I experienced nice things.
Did you have a lot of brothers and sisters?
A fair few. Halfling families tend to be like that, you ought to know.
Yeah, I know. Mine was too.
How about you? Who'd you leave behind?
Sort of the same. Similar. But you know, I didn't want to stay on a farm.
Staying on the farm would have been ideal. Would have been a good life.
Nah. It's a lot more fun out here.
I had a spear in my stomach.
How'd you get a spear? Is he talking? Is that something I'm supposed to remember?
Yeah, that was last time you were out.
Okay. Yeah, but you're all right now.
But did you
Stump
die?
takes care of us. I got your back.
I think Stump may be a bit distracted.
Yeah, you know. She's cute. He's a big guy. I hope it works.
Yeah, he means well.
Yeah. He's a good guy. He really is.
And she would say that even if Stump wasn't her favorite person in the world.
Still find it interesting how you managed to fall in with him.
You know, he's in a tough spot. I actually won him in a card
Give me
game.
a bottle.
You won him in the card?
Yeah. I guess technically that maybe make me his master, but you know, I set him free. Hey, I don't want to be anybody's master. I don't like seeing people caged up. I didn't want to be caged up. Why the hell should I let anybody else be?
Did you consider your life before this being caged?
Yeah.
I considered it freedom, really.
Not me.
You might find the tower to be a bit cage-like.
See, I'm confused about that. Because Khalid says it's not. He says they just... You register and then you go your own way. So what is it really? But Elle seems scared of it.
It's not so easy to explain, I find.
Why not?
Because the source material is thin.
It doesn't matter. I left one place, I can leave another.
Yes, they let you go once they are sure they won't consider you a risk.
Aw, look at me! Do I look like a risk?
I think that what you would consider a risk and what they consider a risk are the same concept.
Let you go.
Surprise pupil.
You were. How so?
I once went 3 entire months without casting a spell.
Sounds boring. It's alright, we'll help you make up for it now.
It's the most uncomfortable part of this whole venture.
Why? Why are you scared of it?
I'm not always in control.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
And then Merkin rolled a 1.
You know,
Cam just stops. Time's gonna tell, Murphy. But I really do have your back.
I appreciate that.
So Stump. And then Cam will just kind of lean in. If he stops, he's gonna stop too. Does he stop walking too?
Yes.
Cam will just kind of lean in and say, you know, I've had your back since I was a little girl. And then just turn around and walk off.
So I do the dramatic jaw drop and go. And then I pull out my pipe and ponder on that. I think it's a good scene stop right there if the other party wanted to take over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tag shouldn't have left. It started slow, but it had a good place to go.
He's here.
I'm here.
He got most of it.
Okay, are we gonna? I don't think that our potion thing is gonna take that long.
All right. I guess we'll take it, and it'll be quick.
Yeah, let's do that because I have a feeling that. So we're gonna go into the shop. Is she there? The woman that I dealt with before?
Wait, you walk in silence the whole way?
I mean, have we got anything to talk about? I don't know. Does Colleen have anything he wants to say?
Probably side by side each of them.
I think you're turned
That
off,
was
Tab.
off.
I think I'm hearing you through Honey's
Yeah.
mic.
Good then, yeah.
Yep. Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I was muted earlier too, so that Cam and Murphy
And he's
could have
sitting
their
here
thing.
complaining at me because I have a tendency to put my hand in front of my mouth.
And in front of your microphone.
Sorry.
Khalid and Alex just walk through the store awkwardly, each of them looking at a different side of the street.
I mean, unless there was, I mean,
No, that's fine. It's a short walk. It doesn't take a couple of minutes.
Listen, Alex.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stop and look at him, yes?
I had no intention of telling you what to do.
Really?
Stop being racist.
I am literally not. I mean, Alex is the furthest thing from that, which is what's really crazy.
Okay, shh, shh, shh. Stay in character, stay in character, stay in character. You've got this.
I'm waiting for her response.
I said really.
Yes.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be the case. It does seem to be the case that every time I turn around and say anything, that you have an opposite idea. And that usually ends up being the one that we follow. Much to our own damage, I might add. You are now wounded and had to be cured by Stump. I had already been wounded once, and yet we're out in the middle of nowhere, in the dark, beset by wolves. I don't know.
So this goes deeper. I see. I have
Anyway.
no intention of taking command of in any sort of way for our group.
Well, I'm not so worried about that. I mean, to be honest, you probably are the most equipped to be in command, as you say, but I don't know that. I mean, I just am not sure what logic we're using for it.
Sometimes a decision is better than no decision, even if it ends up being the wrong one.
That's
But-
fair.
But again, I think we as individuals are strong enough and intelligent enough as a group that there's no need for a command. I'm not quite sure how we all end up together, but it's worked out quite well.
I mean,
And I have no intention of telling anyone what to do here. I voice my opinion, and I have a strong personality. I accept that. And sometimes my demeanor is such that,
a little stiff.
yes,
A little stiff. You should really loosen up a little bit.
I'd
I mean, I'm
really
not gonna
rather
lie.
not walk down this conversation trail again.
I'm just saying.
I've heard the
just-
statements. I accept your opinion.
I would like to point out that it was never anybody's intention to be racist. Have you noticed us acting out of character or out of any sort of way towards Stump or Cam or Merkin? And they're clearly different than Elspeth and I anyway. I mean, and yet,
You're all mainlanders.
I mean, I don't think that that has anything to do with anything. Furthermore, I mean, there's nothing wrong with tieflings as such. I mean, I have no problem. I don't understand why. I mean, perhaps the jokes were slightly color, I admit, but everybody was also blowing off quite a lot of steam, and everybody was hurt and needed something to relieve all of the pressure that they were under. So,
But you agree that if we, as a group of individuals, should probably not direct that blowing off of steam at the way an individual looks or behaves,
well,
or
I mean,
how
I don't
they
think that
were
we were talking about the way
raised.
you. I mean, you seem to be quite. I don't know.
My horns and hair were changed color because it made me look old.
What? Who said you were old?
Cam. And parentheses, this is in lieu of the fake beret or whatever the hell she put on, the Cam put up
Oh, yeah,
on
'cause I didn't
Khalid's head. If Cam's cool with that. I don't want to. Because we had to retcon the hat.
I don't think he's
Oh.
paying attention. Is she paying attention?
I don't think she is. I'm literally talking,
No,
like,
Talking
they
to
will-
you.
I'm looking at her in the eyeballs, and she's not.
part of that.
I know, but
okay.
it's
So-
part of
We
it.
all space out. We all space out, honey. Don't. Yes, fine.
It was part of it's out of character because
Yes,
you had
and.
to
Yes,
retcon
and.
the hat because you couldn't
Yeah,
minor.
I retconned the hat. I turned his horns colors.
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Alright.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't saying something that you
No,
didn't
no,
agree
you're
with.
right.
Okay.
Right.
I turned the
Okay.
horns colored. Sorry.
Oh, is my hair still pink?
No.
Oh,
Focus! Leo!
As
Focus!
Cam did it before he left.
oh man.
Focus!
Anyway, sorry. I mean, I have to admit. I mean, I enjoyed the hair coloring personally. I can certainly understand why you did not. But I mean, I don't think it made you look old.
The implication was that my natural coloring made me look old. But regardless, it is a bit offensive.
I don't think you look old either way.
And that's fine. I'm not putting those words in your mouth.
Okay.
The
I mean, I'm just confused as to where this is coming from. Is that what you took such offense to?
it was a string of things. Really, the
I mean, perhaps
first.
you shouldn't have colored your hair without asking if you wanted to have your hair colored.
I agree, and I appreciate the sentiment. The thing that bothered me really in our discussions is the questioning of my ability to think for myself.
I'm sorry. Have we been part of very different conversations?
I believe the statement was, isn't he good at it? What was the exact term? The implication was that all I do is follow orders.
Who said that?
I'm staring at her,
I never said anything about following orders.
but you did. Regardless, memories aside,
I
The
perhaps
implication
think
that
you have
I'm-
had a very strong misunderstanding.
I
I mean, yes, I admit we did poke a little jest at you, and perhaps that was a little unkind. But I never said anything.
Things are either unkind or not unkind. There's no a little unkind.
Um, I
But
mean,
again, I do not wish ill will between us. I
I'm
do wish
very confused.
to clarify that I am not a creature that is unfeeling. That I am not a creature that, despite my visage, however you may take it to be, some automaton that executes what the will of the tower is. That is not who I am.
I am literally incredibly confused. I'm not sure where
This is how we
coming
find out
from.
Alex has split personalities.
I really don't even. I have no, like, out of character. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. I
Look at the
thought
tapes.
he was mad about the tail wagging and the poop on the tail.
Tapes.
And now I find out he's got all this nonsense that I don't even know anything about.
It's not nonsense because there's tapes.
I don't. Unless he had already started to get pissy, but I don't remember saying
Oh my
anything like that at all. So I am really confused. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what I may have said in that interchange. I don't think that I've ever thought that as such, and perhaps maybe you mistook something I said as something serious, when certainly I was not being serious at the time.
Well,
So I apologize for my part in that. Perhaps I could have read the room a little better. Usually I am better at doing that. But I'm not sure what I said in the heat of the moment. I honestly can't even remember having such a thought. So,
understandable.
sorry if
And
you mistook me.
I. All right. As I said, I take the words heavily because I do respect you. You have an ability in combat that is. Whoa!
Sorry, it's a cat.
Fucking cat!
What is going on?
He's
Fucking
knocked over
just
like everything.
Thrashed the shit out of her cups.
As Kaga has to have to roll initiative in real life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sneak
we're
attack
fine.
cat.
We're fine.
I mean, I appreciate that. I had very good tutors, I have to admit.
And again, I am very difficult to read. I accept that, and I don't expect anyone to understand what I'm thinking at any given moment.
Well, I mean, Elspeth is not wrong. You could loosen up just a little bit, because honestly, none of us bite. I don't think. I'm pretty sure none of us bite. I'm not sure about Cam. He might bite you right.
I think it likely
was just
depends
sitting
on the
there thinking,
situation.
Cam would go, I do.
I could see it on his face. I don't know.
It's not so much a thing of not trusting
And I
you
would
or
like to point out that lumping everybody as mainlanders is not any more accepting than the other thing. So maybe we could all do a little better about that.
well, it's more a statement of fact. You are from the mainland, no?
No, but you're saying it with a tone.
I think that's just my voice.
No. I've heard you. I've heard you sound amused. I've heard you sound surprised. I've heard you.
You have to stop with the chips. You guys are fucking me up.
But this is a tone.
I fucking
when I
broke
was
Casta
using-
now.
I'm just enjoying the show. Please continue.
I mean, I know they're over in my peripheral vision because like the chat's over on this monitor
Yeah.
over here, and I'm like, and I could just
It's on my
see
second
them
screen.
go. Anyway, we are a new group, and for whatever reason, we all happen to be here at the same time. I have a bit of an interest in this situation because I don't want it to spread. And I think that it's not going to be an easy solution. So certainly none of us could do it on our own. And I don't think anybody's too keen to leave this town until we know a little bit more about what's going on. So
I agree. I don't think our all of our meeting is an accident. This is with the skills of our group and the abilities we've all shown. It's
it is very
intriguing.
complimentary. I have to admit, it has worked very well. As far as that goes.
But in any case, I apologize for how I spoke to you. I was incensed at the least.
Well, as I said, I'm not going to beat the dead horse because, that's just time consuming, and I'm sure now everybody we're just standing outside this shop. But this is literally across the road. I just am like, we just need to be a little bit more open to each other's experiences, I suppose.
I agree. I should perhaps not have my. I've had a bit of a difficulty with humans in the past, I think.
Yes, well, you can't judge us all by one
No.
or even multiple.
And I agree. I agree.
So,
It is unfair of me to enter into conversations with my expectations being such. So I concede that is my issue, not yours.
I mean, to be fair, probably none of us have had very much experience with tieflings. I know in general they do tend to kind of stick to their island continent, right? Their little island,
Yes.
or whatever. So, I have to admit, I understand. So, and I'm sure that can come off as a little insensitive. So we'll all try to do better. And I think we should go now and see what we can find out in regards to these potions.
Agreed.
And maybe, I don't know that, and if she's getting them locally, perhaps she has more. I think I only purchased 2 of 4 that she had, but if we could get more, that would be ideal. But I had already spent money on something else. I don't remember what I spent money on, but I didn't have enough for
About like
potions.
tenths.
We can consider it a group purchase.
Yeah.
I'm sure. We'll talk Cam and Stump down if they have concerns with it.
I'm sure it's not a problem. I mean, we'll figure it out. They've, we definitely want to make sure that everybody's covered. I would like to not have so many people get out. If we can help it.
Agreed.
So, I seem to be really talented at that, actually. So, I do have a little bit of a tendency to rush in. So, all right. Well, let's go and see what she has to tell us. Maybe it is a local person providing them, which would be really ideal.
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna go in the shop. Is the woman there? The woman that we've been dealing with? I don't even.
It could happen, yes.
Okay. Well,
Her and Gallon is both there.
Okay. Do we
And
want to
Hawking's
let
walking.
Stump and Elspeth do their walk to the mayor's office?
Sure. Let's go to Elspeth and Stump.
Okay, so Stump goes outside and she's like, okay, Stump, I'm going to be very honest with you. I've learned in the past 2 hours that there is a lot I don't know, and sometimes I say things that are very offensive. So if I do this with you, I want you to know it is not intentional. I have not had any friends my whole life, and I am very sorry.
It's okay. You have friends now.
And I'm very excited about that. I hope we can all be friends. Okay, my second question to you is, what is your favorite color?
The character choices.
Felix is literally stumped right now.
Red. Black.
But okay, so for the personal reasons, I'm going to need you to choose again.
Red.
Red. Okay, so she casts Alter Self and turns herself red, not black.
Oh,
I've learned from my time walking with Khalid that oftentimes people look at him because he is different. So I've decided that I too am going to look different, so that you never feel lonely.
That's very kind of you. You are a good friend.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm a good friend yet, but I can learn to be a good friend. I am very good at learning. Tavik may even have books about being a friend, and I will read them.
Perhaps the mayor has some.
Perhaps, but he was not such a good friend, so I'm a little dubious,
Perhaps you could write one.
I mean, maybe you and Cam could. You are very good friends to each other.
We are very good friends. I would suppose that Khalid and Alex could not write it.
No, they are not good friends. It was a very bad walk to the church. I think I'm still a little scarred from the
Plot
exchange.
Plot twist: Alex and Khalid will probably be besties.
It was very weird. I learned that there is so much I do not know. So,
After they kill each other and Elle brings them back as zombies, they'll be best friend zombies.
I'll make them twins. So, but how are you feeling? I know you and Cam, you are heading to the tower also, correct?
Yes, eventually, I would suppose.
I know that this has been a little bit of a, side offshoot. Are you doing okay? Are you happy with this?
I've never been happier in my entire life.
Well, that is very good.
Oh.
I am actually finding the same to be true. I think it comes from being face to face with your own mortality.
We have had our fair share of troubles, but we have a good group of people together. And I would suppose that you will find that Khalid and Alex, perhaps they butt heads because they're so much alike.
This is very possible. They are both upper class. I think maybe they do not know what it is to fear the repercussions of their actions. We have to mind what we say, because someone will kill us and no one will miss us the next day. But I think they can say whatever they like.
Well, it certainly seems that they will.
But things will be well, I think. So I would never intrude, but I think if nothing else, I'm very comfortable with you and Cam. I think if you do not mind me so much, I like spending time with you. So
Me and Cam both like to have you around.
that is very kind. I appreciate
A
this.
lot.
This is
I love stuff so much.
Somewhere Cam is just smiling.
This is very kind of you. I know I said it before, but I've never had friends before, so this is very exciting for me.
I still think that you've been more useful in battle than Khalid has.
Oh, that is not true. That is very kind.
If the measure is murder, of course.
I killed a fair share of people. That is true. She gets real quiet. And just keeps on walking to the mayor's office until we get there.
Stub doesn't say another word.
Okay. And she starts reading her heart out if Tapik lets her up the stairs.
Tyrik's not there.
Okay. She totally breaks in and starts reading her. She hands books to Stump and she's like, you look through this one.
I think I asked this where Stump literate.
I'm thinking no, definitely, probably not.
He probably knows like a few words, like his name, Benny.
I mean, he's absolutely dutifully going to flip through any books that she hands him. But
how about we take a break there?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Oof.
I need help. I need someone to adopt Cog.
I think at this point, just putting him down. That's the only option.
I can't do this anymore. Go
Fandom
away! You have your own camera.
Did you shade shorts?
No. Stop it. You have your own camera. Leave mine alone.
Solid.
Yeah, you're blowing out the color intensity. You're blowing out the picture with those thighs.
I know. Casa does not let me get any more sun. I have like a spot on my arm that I had to go to the dermatologist
Because they
for.
said it was pre-cancerous.
And now, like, anytime I go outside, she slathers me with
Because
sun
I
inhalation.
care. We've come too far for you to die on me from melanoma.
That would be like just poetry, right? I go to war 3 times and I die from fucking skin cancer.
And dying of skin cancer, leaving her with your 3 children.
Yep. Yep.
Isn't technically everything pre-cancer?
I think life is pre-cancer, yes.
Yeah.
Well, either way, enjoy your life with sunscreen. It was like that. Like the next step, you keep complaining, it'll just send you out in like those old man shirts, like
What is
Long
an old man
sleeves.
shirt? Oh, the fishing shirts?
Yeah, man.
Fuck that noise. I'm
And
never
big
gonna
hat.
be that old. Or that white.
I mean, the only time I go outside, I'm in a car, so. Also, I don't know where our daughter got it. This summer, she was out riding her bicycle and stuff. She went tanned. I don't tan, and Honey doesn't tan, so I don't know where that came from.
I can tan, I just need time.
You're never gonna tan again. Give it up.
Take it back.
Nope. Nope. You lost that privilege.
I get extremely sunburned, and then maybe I tan a little after all the skin peels off.
That's what Cog does, and then he calls it tanning.
No, I burn and then underneath there's a tan. It's not like burn and peel, it's
Can you
just
get a
like
Coke before you sit
I
down?
get red.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Look at these cute little things.
What is
It's a
it?
cute little.
Is there
little
glitter?
No, it's a
That's-
cute
yeah.
little vegetable.
Ah.
Snacky thing. It's got carrots and broccoli, and then a little turkey meat stick and a cheese.
So
I
do
kinda
you
feel
open
like
it
you just bought a bag of carrots for like tenth of that price.
and then throw away the carrots and then just eat the meat and cheese?
No, I'm gonna eat. I mean, I really actually them and the carrots actually.
So I was gonna get cereal, but Casa was like, "No, everyone's gonna be back. Eat cereal
We already
later."
waited for you one time.
Yeah, I got popcorn.
And yes, I know, Tab, but this way I don't have to portion it out myself. And 2,
It's a carrot. What are you portioning?
well,
You
no,
eat a carrot.
it's carrots and broccoli and cheese. I mean, I would have had to buy all the things separately. It's just easy to get the little snack packs. Very handy for work and stuff.
Everybody loves snacks.
I love
You
snacks.
work at your house.
And I'm trying to have healthy.
I support you, Leah.
And these are pretty good snacks. But I used to be a vegetarian. Y'all know that,
Why?
right? I didn't eat meat when I was in high school.
But why?
I didn't care for it. And I could live without it now, but I do like it.
Well, that explains a lot.
So, I mean, I eat meat because I actually enjoy some of it, but some of it, but like I could do without it. Can't do without eggs or cheese though. So I could never be vegan.
Or steak.
I like steak too now. Never ate beef. Really. All through high school.
Tracy's sister is a weird vegetarian.
What is a weird vegetarian?
I don't think she likes the texture of meat.
That's
She eats like some kinds of meat. You're turned off. You're turned off. Everybody back? What are we doing here?
I think
She
so.
likes some
Yeah,
meat.
we're back.
She eats ground beef and
I'm
stuff.
back.
Klaus, can you go let the dog in?
Oh, I guess.
Hey, where did you come from?
I don't know.
I'm starving.
Oh my gosh, you'll live. You can eat my putty.
I'm
Eat
sorry.
cereal.
What?
The literal putty. Don't be a weirdo.
Oh shit! It
Go
sticks to
get
my
some
fucking
food.
ring. God damn it! You
God,
fucking set me up.
you deserve it.
Go get something to eat, Kago.
It's fine. He'll take forever. Take your ring off. Come here. Let me see.
I mean,
don't
how
have
long
this
does it take to
problem.
make a bowl of cereal?
You would
It
be
doesn't.
surprised. Come here. Let me help you.
I didn't want to anger Casa.
Yes, I'm known as the angry one in this relationship.
I don't like your implication very much. I think I might get angry about that.
Let me help you with your ring.
No.
Okay, fine.
It's gonna be one of those
That's
nights again. I
proving
think.
her point.
We'll just
It's
play
like
odds.
they're exactly like we thought they were.
All right. So where are we at?
Okay.
I think
so
we
I
switched
think-
over to.
My jaw is still hanging. I'm still going, what?
I think we're either talking to potions or researching.
Talking to potions.
I mean, talking to
the
potion people.
What do you want to kind of mark him doing?
I guess we actually have to talk to people, so I guess we'll talk to that person in the shop.
Okay, talk
Okay.
to the person in the shop.
So-
There we go.
Elspeth
You
is.
are the person in the shop.
Shit.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Alex, do you want to?
Yeah.
You seem to have a better
Um,
working relationship.
Yeah, well, no, I know that I bought a couple of those healing potions from you the other
Yes,
day.
it seems to be working.
Yes, it has kept us alive, thank goodness.
Very good.
We have had a bit of a thing. One, I did want to let you know that we have cleared the goblins out of the castle, the ruined castle up above the quarry. Were you having problems with goblins at the quarry? I know that you were having problems with wild animals, but goblins as well?
Yes, there have been sightings of goblins. I don't know if they actually hurt anybody or if they managed to avoid them, but
Okay.
they've been around.
Well, we
But they've
murdered
been
them
cleared.
for good measure.
You're not there. Um, we have cleared them out though, so
Oh.
they won't be a problem
Great.
anymore. We did encounter some wolves, but we cleared those out as well, and including
very
the pack-
effective.
including the pack leader. So hopefully your workers can get back out to the quarry again. I'm sure that it would go a long way to sort of bringing the town back to life.
It seems to begin a bit quieter around here. Well, I might send somebody out
Yeah, I
next
would make
tomorrow
sure
just
that
to see how's
make
it going
sure
up there.
that they just keep close together.
Do we want to
That they
maybe?
well armed.
Do we want to maybe escort the first group just
That
in
would
case?
be good. That's probably not a bad idea, actually.
I don't think anyone will have any issue with that.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. At the very Khalid and I will escort one group if the others don't want to go. We can definitely escort a group out there so that you guys can take stock.
We'll
see
definitely
what-
split the party.
Yes.
see what needs to be done, and things like that. I did want to see one if you still had the other healing potions that I could not afford to purchase before.
Oh, they're
because-
certainly here. To be
And
honest,
I
we don't really sell them much. I think we mostly just keep them for emergencies.
Right. So do you get them locally, or do you have to
Oh
have
no,
an
they
import?
come with the supplies, from Riverend mostly.
That was what I was afraid of. Is there anyone around here that you know of that has any kind of experience with alchemical things, potions?
I feel like we
potion
already had
making?
this conversation.
I feel like we have as well. Actually, now that you
But
say
no.
that, it's been a very. I apologize.
Oh,
It's been a very busy couple of days.
She got
That's
really hit
understandable.
really hard on the head, you know.
You're not
Yeah,
there.
I mean, I got knocked out. It was a thing. I'm a little bit jumbled. So you don't really know anyone, is that right?
No, as I said, I think Sister Sarah would be the most to know about herbs and such, but I don't know if she knows about
Yeah, no.
alchemical concoctions.
We do have the vials now, though, Clede. We could take them to her since Elspeth was a little loath to. I hate to go and bother her again.
Well,
Let's
I
see.
mean, I don't imagine she has much else going on.
Well, I mean, perhaps she likes to spend some time in contemplation, or perhaps enjoying time with her husband. I mean, I don't know.
We can always return tomorrow if we rather not knock on her
Perhaps.
door again.
do you think that you would want to get a group together to go up to the mine tomorrow, and we could sort of take a little party out and see?
Are you talking to Mora or Khalid?
Yeah, Amora or Thamora or whoever her name is.
I can certainly get the foreman together tomorrow. Not like they're very busy right now, so I'm
Right.
sure they have something interesting to do.
Well, that would be good. We want to leave quite early because, in case there's any trouble. But I'm sure they're going to want to take stock of what's out there, what needs to be cleaned. I'm afraid there are some goblins. Did we do something with the goblins?
You
Create
did
the quarry.
bury them or burn them or something.
Oh, we did. We buried them. Okay,
We
never
cleaned
mind.
up.
I mean,
Never mind.
after having them sleeping in the bed dead
I
for like
used
24
I
hours.
used mold earth and made graves for them.
And then we pressed a digitation to the rest. Okay, so we actually did kill a lot of goblins, but we have cleaned that up. So,
Oh.
that were
At the quarry?
yeah, they were at the quarry.
Hmm.
I mean, we were attacked there, the first time we went down
Oh.
there, and
Well,
we cleared them out.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not. I mean, we knew that it was dangerous when we went out there, and we went out there willingly anyway. So clearly not anyone's fault. All right. Well, what about those potions? And is it possible for you to? I don't know if you could get a message or something and see about ordering more. Because I have a feeling that we have regular customers for them.
I can obviously have them ship more with the next shipment, but it's gonna be a while. You know, message there, message back, transports and all. It'll. I don't expect any for a couple of weeks, probably.
Well, as it happens, I have in my possession a thing that will that will send a message probably a lot faster than a human messenger or could make it.
We have. I mean, I can send a raven.
Oh, well, that'll work. Then I think that would be good. If you could do that, I mean, we'll take what you have now if we could find out how much they are again. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I did get
have
hit on my
2
head
left.
and I apologize.
Oh, have you have somebody look at that?
Yes, I'm fine now, but everything is a little bit confused and there's been some tension. It's a thing. It's gonna be okay. How much were they again?
40 gold each. That sound accurate?
40 gold? Yeah, I think that's about how, because I only had. So I do have enough on my person, but this is part of what we found, Khalid, so we haven't really split it as such, but you think that it's a good idea to get them for the party?
Yes. How many?
I have 2.
2.
Just
So
2.
80 gold.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna hand her 80 gold, and then
Put your hands your 2 potions.
80. All right, thank you. I'm gonna hand one of those potions to Khalid.
Thanks. What was
If you
the
don't
what was in the
mind.
vials that?
It's
I
the
can't-
black gooky blood that came.
Okay. I. What are you doing right now?
I'm making art. Leave me alone and don't judge my life decisions. And I'm listening. Are you listening?
You're making.
I'm pretty sure we're all judging your life decisions, guys.
I have a life decision that I will always judge you for.
And as much as we love you, we will.
Honey's turned off.
I said I'm the one who zoned out. It's
Well, it's your
okay.
weekend. You zone out, honey.
So, I hope you don't mind if I hold on to one of these. I actually had to use the ones I had before,
Not at all.
and I seem to get hit a lot, which can be
On the head, right?
painful. Well, at least once. But I've been.
Have you
I've been
considered a helmet?
It's not really good for me. I like to be unencumbered. If they don't.
You do have very pretty hair.
Thank you very much. See, this is the second time I've been called pretty today.
Let's
This
You
is
should
a
seduce
delightful
her.
day,
You
all
should
in all.
seduce her.
No.
And then when she's sleeping, rob her.
Liz
does it to all
hideout
her
more-
friends.
See if she really has more potion. And that's just a standard healing potion.
Yes, potion of healing.
Okay. All right. I don't think we need anything else, did we? You don't really know anybody about around town who does potions. Gonna order
No.
small. Anything else you could think of, Khalid,
Uh,
that you need,
no,
or you think that the group needs?
I mean answers, but I don't think we're gonna find them here.
I don't think we're going to find those here. I think we're going to find those out.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah,
well,
but-
if there's something I can do to help, I'd be happy to help you.
Oh, that'll be, we do appreciate that. We will be back in the morning to escort your workers, at least the first group, make sure at least the first couple of trips work out well.
Well, I'll probably send the foreman with some menus to, make sure nothing's falling apart up there.
Right, absolutely.
At the territory.
Absolutely, and we'll go
It
along
shouldn't
to
be more
make
than
sure
one trip.
everybody kept. Yeah, we'll make sure everybody's kept safe. Well, I mean, we just want to make sure everything's safe for you guys to start going back up there on a daily basis. So, because I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure that it would go a long way to livening up the town again. So, all right, good. I think this has been very productive. Thank you very kindly, and see you in the morning.
Oh, you too.
All right, thank you. And
Gal
we're gonna
kind of waves awkwardly.
and we're gonna head on out to the inn.
To the inn.
While we're doing that, I'm gonna scan around. Is like anybody in town paying any special attention to us? Pointing, laughing,
The
trying
entire
to stay
town,
out of.
as you walk by, just stands and points and laughs at you
I'm talking about.
in
Are they like?
unison.
I mean, are
No.
they like? Is anybody paying any special attention to us? Are they trying to stay out of our way?
Khalid is drawing eyes, but it's probably less so now than than when he came in. People are getting used to him walking right through town somewhat. Same with Stump.
Pretty standard.
No, nothing out of the ordinary or anything. You can tell.
So the people of this town are racist.
What else is new?
They're fascinated by new things.
So we're gonna head back towards the end. Do we encounter Merkin standing slack-jawed in the street?
Cam is nowhere to be seen.
Unless he is standing in the street for like 10 minutes straight. Probably not, but that's up to Merkin, I guess.
I mean, I'm in the common room, eating some some non-shitty.
Oh, he's made it to the inn now to eat.
I thought you said about eating non.
Non-shitty bread, yeah. Non-is
Cam will
shitty
just
bread.
secure rooms
Yeah.
and then head off to find Stump and
Cat
Elspeth.
got it. Cat got it.
Good naan is not shitty bread, but that's okay.
It's delicious. Must be eaten warm.
Right, so you go back and join Merkin eating, I guess. Cam's got running off to the mayor's office. And what is Elspeth and stuff doing in there? You just kind of looking through books.
Yeah, we're researching. I'm not entirely sure what.
So is your basic approach just going in there and reading every book in the library
That is currently Elspeth's approach.
while handing books to Stumps, but you're definitely not reading any of the books handed to him?
If she finds anything that's like fiction, particularly if it deals with, like friendship and like building bonds, she'll totally like take that and like put it in her bag.
Define French.
anything like paperback grocery store novel about Marley and me. She's like, oh, this will be really good. I can learn how to be a good buddy with this.
Doesn't Marley Me end with somebody shooting a dog?
I honestly don't know. I haven't read it.
No, it's Old Yeller.
Oh, okay.
I don't think some of y'all have seen Old Yeller. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No.
You spoil a movie from the 70s.
So when we were kids, my dad made us watch Old Yeller. Like it was this huge family fight because me and my brothers didn't want to watch it, and he basically traumatized us. Anyways, continue.
It is a little bit traumatizing. Like, it's amazing that people used to let us watch the small children.
There was a
But-
period of time that I was just watching movies with Annika, and like kids movies, like older one, are terrible. Like Bambi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bambi was awful.
Those
Bambi
little bunnies, whatever they were, Miss Potter's bunnies or something. There's trying somebody chasing them, gonna bake them in a pie.
Oh yeah. I mean, you know, but we did. We watched all that stuff.
All right, so
All of them had morals to them. The moral to the story.
Yeah,
So-
the morals rabbits make good
don't watch
pie.
a movie.
I know we're researching. I believe that Alex came before and looked for stuff on like local history, and I already have 2 books about that,
Yes.
so I'll return those books. I'm not really sure what we're looking for. When Cam shows up, we ask him.
Literally anything that would help us figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Yes, we just happen to read.
I'm going to look and see if there's any information about the Rend.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
With advantage, because I'm totally helping.
With disadvantage, because you're handing him books which you're used to ignoring.
Oh,
You take that back.
awesome rolls.
Let's see the end.
And you have a +7.
I know.
That is a terrible.
Y'all are rolling great.
It's pretty
I
good
mean,
for
it's
me.
not your fault, but
It's
man,
not a
that's
two.
Continuing it from last time.
It's
Yeah.
not a 2, so it's pretty good for me.
I really think that you need to start just rolling by hand because these electric dice hate you.
All dice hate me, unfortunately.
So you don't find anything about directly about the Rend. You find some passages that deal with kind of the resettlement afterwards. You know, when continent was kind of, it was basically cleared of people, and then people came over and basically immigrated. Like some accounts of like the first immigrants that settled on the coast, River End,
Okay.
all that.
So I'll pocket just like a couple of random books, like literally just for like reading that you never have to follow up on, and then look at Stump and be like, I will be honest, I don't think that we are going to find the information we want here, and I'm also not entirely sure what we're looking for.
I mean, I'm sure Cam just went to the inn and actually probably join you before too
Okay.
long. Get through
Okay.
too many books.
Then I say that to Stump and Cam. I think our best bet is to just go to this place that we've been discussing, A New Hope.
Don's Deep.
That one. That is the one.
Can we just do it without having to talk so much about it?
I think that if the 3 of us, if we just go and we say, okay, in the morning we are leaving, I mean, what are they going to do? They will go.
I'm with you. I'm all in.
Alright. I think that is our best
Good
plan.
plan.
Then. I'm not sure that the mayor, even I know that he was in with Obsidian, but I think that he was just trying to make a few gold, so.
Yeah, as you look, I mean, you don't find any mention of like letters or anything like that.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to have any like written accounts of
Much
any
better.
dealings with Obsidian.
Right, well, do we want to go to the inn then? Were we able to get our rooms, Ken?
I assume we were.
Yeah, everything's still there. So nothing.
Okay, well, unless there's
Yeah.
something you guys want to do, I say we can go and join the others and see if Khalid and Alex have killed each other yet.
Sure.
So, did y'all want to do anything in the common room? Because I assume for Cam and Elspeth and Stump to go through every book in the library and come back.
Everyone.
I'll get a glass veil and sort of, I guess, hang out with Merkin. I don't know what Khalid's gonna do.
Camel looked through books for pictures is about.
Thing 1 and Thing 2, the research assistants.
Yeah. I mean, Cam's not. He could read it.
I was gonna
But,
say, is Cam literate?
yeah. Cam's got a pretty good intelligence. Just not very wise, but
I mean, Alex would probably be the best research assistant since she's Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Imperial. But you know,
You all speak like 8 languages. I don't know. D&D's weird.
not Cam. But, you know. So I can make a roll if you want me to, or with disadvantage, see if I stumble across something, but...
No, that's fine.
Okay. So we head back.
Right. So Khalid and Alex and Marcus kind of hanging out in the common room. Khalid swapped into his PJs and flip-flops immediately when he came back, I assume.
So the flip flops are the kind that make the slapping sound as he walks.
Hey, at least he wears clothes.
So it's an improvement over the
can't
last
say the
character.
same for Kaganos. Every time we turn around, that elf is naked.
It's natural. Khalid is going to bring to the attention of the group that he offered.
The group
to,
is just me and Merkin right now.
Well, the folks that are there.
Everybody be back. Whatever.
Yeah. We offered to escort the first group of quarry workers to the quarry just to see if things are calm enough for them to begin working again. Maybe if getting the economy buzzing some will help the town.
Okay.
We can do that on our way to Dawn.
Y'all aren't there yet.
No, we
Yes,
are.
they're back.
While y'all are
They're back.
researching.
Everybody's back.
Everybody back. Everybody in the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
thought we were waiting. But okay,
I
fine.
do think we should go to Dawn Deep, but I don't know that we should leave tomorrow for that.
That's just because you want to sleep an extra night.
As I said, I think we all have earned a bit of rest.
To be fair, at this point you have gone about 5 days with pretty much non-stop activity, 12 to 14 hours a day. You know, being cut up, healed, cut up again, healed, cut up, healed, healed, cut up.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, and I know that. I mean, I understand. It's been quite a very, very active several days here. I have to admit. We probably all could use the rest, and a jaunt out to the quarry with a group of people is probably not going to be that taxing.
We have run into trouble every time we've been at the quarry.
But
Which
we will have
is-
more people, and
Well-
we have cleared out the trouble every time.
This is why I'd rather make sure it's safe for travel rather than tell the townspeople that it's safe without any backup plan for them.
So is
Alex seems to think they are capable of caring for themselves. If they're to be
When
helpful
did I say
to us,
that?
how would they be useful to us in a potentially taxing situation?
I'm saying we should go with them because they would not be able to do it on their own, but at least they would provide some assistance if we did meet something. I
It
didn't
does not
necessarily
sound like
say they
they
would be in
would.
the.
I am
Well, I mean-
confused.
I don't know. I mean, there might be some small help. I don't know. Perhaps we will be much better than they are. I'm sure that's true. At handling a attack.
So we escort them there and back, and then the next day we leave for Dawn Deep.
Wait, are we going to wait there while they work?
We don't have to wait. We can investigate the area. I do think we should be there to escort them back, just in case.
Okay, I just want to know so I can bring books if I need to.
Bring books.
Mm. So
I
then
might borrow a book from you, if you don't mind.
I have a few. So then is our plan to escort them tomorrow and then sleep here another night and then go to A New Hope?
Yes. Episode 4.
Okay, I want to roll an insight check and see how Alex and Khalid are interacting with each other.
Sure. Roll an insight check. 15.
Why is that a better roll with like 2?
I know, right?
They seem detente. I don't know. They how does Khalid and Alex interact with each other?
They seem
pretty
pretty.
good
roll.
They seem pretty neutral.
Okay.
He's not
I
trying
mean-
to hide anything.
So-
Things are
they're
less
not
awkward.
openly antagonistic at
Yes.
the
They're
moment.
they're cordial, you
Els-
know.
Elspeth
It's
looks at
They're
Cam.
a family gathering at Christmas.
They're less
Yeah,
awkward.
they're still a little stilted, but not. I mean, they're not openly antagonistic anymore.
Elspeth is gonna look at Cam and Stump and be like, things are improving.
They had good help from a friend.
It goes right over her head.
Is Merkin down here?
Yes.
Yeah, he's eating
Yeah, I'm here.
rolls.
I'm eating the rolls that aren't shitty. You should take. You can
Cam
learn
will
a
go
thing.
over like he's getting a roll, and he'll just lean into Marcus and say real quiet, "You say a damn word, I'll never talk to
Do I hear
My-
what they said?
I kind of mumble around a roll. My lips are sealed.
you." What? Dirty swear player did not understand that.
His lips
My
are
lips
sealed.
are sealed. He mumbled around the roll.
Okay.
His lips are sealed. That's hilarious.
I mean, I don't
That's
think you would have
very-
heard it. Is Stump watching?
Stump.
Was Stump watching
Felix?
Cam and Merkin?
Oh,
Felix?
he's frozen.
Felix.
No.
Oh no!
Talk to me, Felix.
Felix.
Felix!
He fell
Talk
asleep.
to me.
No,
Felix!
Oh, he's back. Oh, thank God.
You from Discord again.
Did you hear the interaction with Cam and Merkin?
I heard him mumble something through a roll. That was the last
Okay.
thing.
Okay, but were you watching them? That's what.
Cam was gonna do it so that I totally wouldn't do it if.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't. No way I heard it, but is Stump watching them?
No.
Okay.
Alright. Well, what time is it?
You're probably pushing late afternoon or evening.
Well, perhaps we should see about getting some dinner. I'm sure that the rules are not going to hold poor Merkin over for long.
Okay. I'm going to.
Halfling metabolism must be something, you know. Just constantly eating, like, dinner time.
Well,
Yes.
I have a bit of studying that I need to attend to, so I think I will pick something up in my room.
Well, don't you want to stay down with the group?
You are all very loud, and what I need is pretty important, so I need quiet to focus. But perhaps tomorrow, I mean, we are going to have a lot of time at the quarry, so.
I suppose. I thought it seemed like a good idea. Well, no, that's fine. Fine. But no, we do need to see about then getting you something and getting the rest of us something as well, I suppose. See what the tavern has in the way of dinner. Is there like a waitress or somebody around, a server?
Yeah, there's a human woman, you know,
Well, I'm
18,
gonna-
19, that's been serving you all rolls non-stop, apparently, never ending.
Apparently.
Breadsticks.
It's like, we're at Olive Garden.
I'm gonna motion her over and say Elspeth wants to take a tray to her room of whatever the dinner is, and can you do? I mean, we do need to have dinner.
Oh, yeah, we were roasting up some chickens for tonight.
Oh, roasted chicken sounds delightful.
Rolls are also just fine for me. I'm not accustomed to having much meat.
Well,
okay,
but hold on a moment. Hold that thought. I mean, is this because you don't care for it? Because I mean, I think that having our strength about us, on these forays is probably a good idea to get a solid meal.
No,
don't
that
you
is just not much where I am from, and I mean, I have grown up just fine. She holds up like her malnourished arms.
Elspeth's like 4 or 5, you know.
But would
50
you like?
pounds.
But at the moment, you know, chicken is available, as are vegetables and other things. I'm sure.
Okay,
So-
well, I will be back soon to get something then. Don't worry about me. You have fun. And I have it. She heads upstairs.
I gotta make y'all roll scurvy checks.
Alex is just like baffled at why she doesn't want a decent meal when she can have one. But okay, um, then yeah, let's go ahead. And, I guess is everybody. I mean, is anybody else gonna take off to their room as well?
Actually,
And
Khalid's
is
gonna go.
Elspeth still staying in her room by herself again?
Yes.
Khalid's going to Elspeth's room.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Yeah, because he's gonna go check on his sword.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Now you remembered. Elspeth plots on our bed. Clank, 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 clank.
Glad somebody remembered. Elspeth could take a point of exhaustion for sleeping on it.
Yep.
I
I
totally
remembered.
remembered.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Alright. So, Khalid's gonna go to Elspeth's room.
All right. Do you let him in?
I mean, who is it?
It's me,
I don't know who me is.
Elspeth.
I don't know any.
Elspeth, are you serious right now?
I'm sorry. Could you please state your first and last name and town of origin?
And town of origin.
Town of origin? It is Khalid bin Zubair Serhan al-Rashid. Open
She
the door.
totally opens the door at that. That is, I mean, okay, so again, I don't know when I am crossing lines, but that is the longest name I've ever heard.
It's very traditional.
She hasn't heard all of Alex's name yet.
I needed to check something in your room before you lay down for the night.
This sounds very suspicious.
He looks around the hallway. Can I come in?
Oh, I suppose so, but I will have you know I was about to get down to a very important study and you are interrupting me.
Right, and he like walks in.
So how are you feeling? Did you talk to Alex?
He like lays down on her floor and like shuffles under the bed.
She's like... See, now this is the hard part because I no longer know when it is okay to ask questions about your behavior and when it is racist.
This has nothing to do with my race. And he starts like trying to like get the sword out and it's fucking stuck, so he's like
Khalid, where I am from, the people do not sleep under the beds. I mean, we don't have beds up.
I'm not trying to sleep. Alex and I are fine. We had a bit of a discussion. I'm glad I joined her actually.
You know, you're both very rich. I think that you may have a lot in common.
As Clee starts banging on the here and knock. I can come back later.
Who is
Does
this?
he get his horn stuck on the bed?
Dinner?
Tell me your first name, last name, and town of origin.
I'll come back later.
Okay, this is fun.
Khalid
Does
finally.
Cam
Well,
see
so
them coming back with their meat?
Yeah.
this.
Everybody downstairs is kind of putting out like chickens and rolls, more rolls, and you know.
So the assumption is that the sword is still there. Is that a fair assumption?
Yes, nothing has been touched in the room.
Okay.
Not even a room cleaning.
Okay. So, Khalid eventually works the greatsword out and like shuffles back over and sits up with a sigh. Okay. That's all I needed.
Okay, well, you have your sword. I am glad that you and Alex are better, and I have work to do, so you may leave now.
Excellent. He's gonna hop up and he's gonna move back onto his room.
Okay, thank you. Please do not argue with anyone until I am finished.
Which
She wants to be there to witness it.
If you find yourself getting angry, just go take a nap.
right.
When Cam sees the meal come back, he's gonna go and say, "Did Alex's? I mean, is that for her, Elspeth up there? Did she not take her food?"
The waitress comes down. She's kind of like half red, like there was noises and questions, and I'm gonna bring it back later.
I'll take it up to her.
Okay, and she just shoves it, just walks off quickly.
Camel go up to the door.
Oh my god.
Are Khalid and Elspeth done talking, or is he still there?
You probably meet like Khalid in the hallway.
Yeah,
leaving.
Khalid is walking out with a great sword.
Gripping his sword tightly.
Yeah.
The
Want
shaft.
more food?
She started interrogating the person. She probably wants to eat.
Okay, I'll take it to her. And Cam will go and knock on the door.
First name,
Hello,
last
it's
name.
Cam.
Down the. Oh, okay. Hi. She goes over the door. Hi, Cam.
Hi, I just got your dinner.
Thank
Here
you so
go.
much. That is so kind of you.
Cam
What the
doesn't
fuck?
get the third degree.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I hope you
I'll
enjoy
leave
your
you to
dinner.
study. I didn't want you to go.
Okay, thank you so much. I will be down as soon as I am finished. I promise. This is
Okay,
very important.
okay.
Okay.
I'll read.
All right. Have a wonderful evening. Okay. Bye. Okay. And I spend 2 hours copying magic missile into my spell book.
Okay. Yeah, you bought stuff for that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Take 2 hours or 1 hour?
I think it takes 2 hours. Yeah, 2
Is it an
hours.
hour?
and-
Is it an hour per level?
So
For
she's
each
not
spell-
even
oh, is it a level
researching
one?
the town stuff.
Oh,
She's
you're
doing
right,
her own
per
spell book.
level.
I love
Wait.
this so much.
I'm gonna blow
Whoa.
Elspeth's mind.
Whoa.
I act-
Listen, that's like DMPM stuff. Like,
Okay.
When I
So-
wild magic surge and cast that at 5th level without even trying, she's gonna be like, Merkin is the most powerful wizard of all time.
Oh, she's already there. It says that for each level, the spell process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold of materials.
Okay,
So-
2 hours per. Oh yeah, I think it's an hour if you have if it's your like specialty.
Yeah, but I'm all
Because half the
I'm
time.
all divination, as we all know.
Yes.
Okay.
So 2 hours, and I think you had materials for that, so you just mark off whatever materials you had, and
Awesome.
you
Oh,
got
look
that.
at that. Yay!
Okay, so we are the rest of us out. We're just hanging out in the. Is there anybody else in the tavern, like
need to
eating
add it
dinner or drinking?
Once you start having dinner, the 3 fine gentlemen that you met when you first came here kind of trails in and goes sits at the bar and orders drinks.
Camel
And they were not very useful for
stuff his face.
They were basically the local town drunks.
Yeah, they're not very useful either. Okay. All right. Well, Alex is going to. I don't know. Alex is not going to do anything right now. She's going to wait and see what everybody else is doing. Just
Cam's gonna eat and stuff his face, and then pull out his panpipes and just go and sit in the
I love that we
somewhere
both have
and just
pipes.
play. Yeah.
No, right? That's kind of funny.
it's Magic Missy.
I know. I'm gonna make you do something. I'm gonna make you fix this later. I'm gonna make a hard time.
Kangi's a cat that comes up and
It's in her act.
He's a magic beast. Okay.
All right, so you eat dinner, you sit around. I don't know. You just stay in
the
the
morning.
Is
Is
there
conference
any?
for the night.
Is there like a dartboard or anything like that?
Yeah, there's a dartboard.
Alex will start playing dart.
So, a little like a what do you call them? Like a horseshoe pin, a corner.
I wanna go and get the darts and like start throwing them at the.
Every time Alex misses, Cam will play a discordant note, and every time she hits it, she'll play a really upbeat note.
Roll like a dex roll or something.
Acrobatics or just a
Are you
straight dex?
Are
like
you
flipping around the dude?
Throwing them with her
She's
tail.
doing a
I don't know, I
handstand.
don't know. Do you want me just a straight dex?
Yes,
roll
straight
then?
dex.
Nine.
I mean, hold on. Technically, she would be proficient with it, right? Because she's proficient.
2, so I have to add like 2. What's
So
your
add
proficiency?
2, so that's 11.
Okay.
Is it 2 or 3 you're proficient right now?
I think we're still 2.
Okay. So you have 11. So you do okay.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You've done better. You've done worse.
Okay, I'm gonna do another one.
Well,
Well,
we're
16.
just gonna take that for your entire thing. I'm not gonna make a roll for throwing every freaking dagger.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just gonna kind of just do that I don't know if I'm drawing any attention or anything, but we're just gonna do that for a bit. Just sort of practice it.
All right. Anybody else doing anything? Or we just kind of
All right, we're ready to escort
chilling
the people.
for the night.
How many
Well-
roll are there in front of me, right?
How many what? Rolls?
Rolls?
Never enough.
I mean, there's probably been a few refills at this point, so there's a basket of 6, 7 left.
I hope Khalid is aware that I'm gonna have the bread farts.
Are you allergic to bread?
This is now a gluten-free campaign.
Allergic.
Lactose intolerance.
So before everybody goes to bed, I was gonna cast Prayer of Healing and whatever cure wounds was needed.
Okay,
All
well,
right. You got to gather people up for that
is
again.
Elspeth low on hit points, or is she
I'm
need
missing a
hit
couple.
points?
But I mean, she's seriously just gonna copy the spell over, so depending upon what hour it is, she'd come back and hang out,
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Alex is gonna does anybody else try to take up the game or
Nope.
look interested in? Cass is not even there, and she's like, nope.
She'll come down after a couple hours. She'll probably be like 8ish,
No.
9ish.
She does
comes
not
downstairs
kill the
again.
cat with darts.
Nobody else in the tavern, and not even the drunk dudes.
No.
Just Alex is just resolutely throwing daggers.
Drunks got very invested in their own conversation.
Man, what kind of bar is this?
It's an inn.
Well, no, it's the tavern part of the inn, though.
The faster we get past the dart throwing and shit.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm just waiting for Elspeth to come back and
She's already back.
to see.
So-
what-
I was only down
I'm
2
cool.
health, so I
That's
assume I
that,
get that back.
Who
Yeah,
needs
that-
healing?
that's 7 plus
I need
4.
to.
So
I
that
need
Prayer of Healing's actually 11 hit points.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think that probably brings everybody up to
Yeah,
max.
I'm full.
I'm full up.
All right, that puts me at full 2 then.
Okay, let's go.
Huh. Well, I suspect that. So we're gonna meet them quite early, right? What time is it about now?
9ish.
All right. Well, perhaps we should. Everybody has had a rough couple of days. Perhaps we should all turn in.
Which one of these is the fast forward button?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to find out.
I can't find mine there.
You can just say go to bed and then we'll skip.
Wonder Twins activate.
Yes, let's go to bed.
Okay.
So, you pick up your stuff after a while. Travel upstairs, get to bed, and get some sleep.
Recover half our hit dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Half your max.
Half our max.
For 2.
Oh.
So
So
I
So
have
I'm back.
3 hit dice now. Yay!
I have 4.
I am totally back.
I don't know if people woke up back in the ye olden days. Because if I had my alarm clock, I would sleep till noon. But
By Elspeth running and knocking on their door in the morning.
Yeah, but it also got dark at a certain point, and you didn't have electricity back then, so you probably just went to sleep when it got dark.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or you cast light.
Whoa!
So you wake up around. Elspeth strikes me as the person he wakes up at first light and just kind of goes and wakes everybody else up.
100%.
Especially since she literally just said that 2 seconds before you decided.
So she just kind of goes around banging on doors.
Whoever is next door, she knocks. Are you awake yet?
Next, I am probably, I don't know who places them, but probably Cam and Stump.
Are you awake yet?
No.
Okay, I was just checking. Next door. Are you awake yet?
No.
He's
Are we
going.
bunking together again, Khalid?
Yep.
Definitely no.
That is disgusting, Cat. That is just disgusting.
What is?
What is?
What just happened?
I don't know.
Oh, the link I sent her.
Yes.
Oh, like I don't know.
Yeah, that's what you fucking deserve, Leah.
I have so much more for you.
We wake up, we eat breakfast.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
continental crab.
Yeah, same as always. Yada 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 breakfast.
All right, fast forward to
Pockets and
the
rolls.
yeah, fucking Merkin and Cam have to eat their their horse's weight in food.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Halflings eat their own body weight every day.
Oh wait, okay, real quick, do we want to just divvy up the gold?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So this is after.
Game days later.
This is after the
Potions.
potions. So, Cam and
You pay with gold. Don't come and tell me to pay her in copper.
Oh, we used. I actually had 140, I think, of gold that I found.
I'm including that.
But
In
we
the,
spent.
Yes.
But we spent 80 on the potion.
yeah,
I
that's
think,
all.
I think he has the total.
That's all included.
Okay. So that's how much we all have? Because I only have
Mhm.
like 2. Alright.
Okay.
Elspeth literally chokes when you hand her that much gold.
I can't carry this much gold.
I know. I was just thinking that I might not be able to.
I mean, it's 50 coin per pound, so that's a little like a pound and a half ish.
Okay, I can totally carry it. Give me.
Added to whatever else you have coin you're carrying around. I like to think y'all going like through the forest. Yeah, everyone jingle, jingle, jingle.
This is why our stealth rolls have been so bad.
Mine
It's
have
like
been
Santa's
flat.
sleigh coming down woods.
Oh, alright. Well, let's go meet up with the quarry workers and see what we can find out then.
All right. So we still haven't divvied out like we need to sell rubies and necklaces and stuff like that at some point. But we'll-
Out of curiosity, doesn't Elspeth need gemstones for the things that she does?
I believe I have the only gemstone that I need right now.
yeah.
I
But
have most
we-
of
What
what I
about
need.
Merkin or Cam? I would think that they need some of those.
Nope.
Not so much, I don't think.
Not that I know of. Okay. Well, make sure to speak up if there's something that you can actually use. That's
Well, we're in a low magic setting
oops.
where we can't buy anything magical, so
So
I don't.
right. That's why I'm saying if we get gemstones, which you use for magic, and you need them as part of your whatever, then make sure that you get them before we sell them off.
just in gems, we have 650 gold. Gems, the like odds and ends and daggers and sensors and whatever. So it's if we sell that, it's 650 gold. So
See, but here's the thing. Where are we going to put it?
I think it's probably easier to just carry those around for now,
Yeah.
and then we'll sell them when we have a little bit.
Or perhaps
Yeah,
in
that's
a
what
larger town.
I think that's a better idea.
And we'll probably get a better price for them in a larger town anyway.
Yes, indeed.
Which one is gold? Is gold like the first from the bottom or all the way down?
Yes, it's the first from
Yes.
the bottom.
It's the weird square with the circles cut out.
There's copper, silver,
Hourglass.
electrum, gold, and platinum. Top to
From
bottom.
top down. Yeah.
It's not the first from the bottom.
Yeah, the very bottom one is platinum.
It's the hourglass looking one.
It's gold.
Yeah.
If you hover over the spot, it actually gives you like PP, GP, and
It actually says it off to the left of the.
yeah.
I can't
Yeah, but-
see it.
I can't read that. My eyes. are
Yeah, I
too
can't see it
Alright.
either.
With my new glasses, I can see it. Yeah.
Get my bifocals going here,
Okay, so we split up the gold, so now that's, not going to cause an aneurysm. Thank you, everyone, for your cooperation.
That went way too painless. I don't like it.
No, this is
Well
good.
done, Kago. Well done.
I try.
I'm unhappy.
You know, I'm actually. I'm thinking that we really should start a party fund. The fact that we had to replenish the potions really brought me to that thing. I mean, do we want to do that and put somebody sort of in charge of managing that? Not me. I haven't a head for math. Perhaps Gleed. He seems really good
Yeah,
at.
Khalid loves splitting money.
Yeah.
Let's do like a percentage too, so it's like you can split it up to seven, then everyone takes 15% out of that. You just put it in a separate pot, and
I think there may be a time for that, but right now there's not a whole lot that the group needs as a whole.
Yeah.
I imagine
That's
if
true.
we need to pool our funds for something like things like Cam's shield and stuff like that, we could do that. But
I bought my own shield.
well, yeah, it was an example. But horses, for example, if we all need to pool our funds to buy a set of horses, that
Right. Okay. All right. That's fine then.
But all right, let's get to the
Let's.
Quarriers. Is that a word?
Warriors, come out and play.
I don't know. I call them miners,
Yeah, miners sounds good.
stone masons, maybe. I don't know.
A mason is someone who makes things out of it, though, no?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is an important conversation to be having.
Yes.
Google.
No.
Speaking of important
Warrior.
conversations,
Oh, it's a
should
word.
we, should we call it tonight or?
I haven't fought anything today.
I know.
I'm good with going more,
And
but I don't know. It's
also,
up to you guys.
Not to be Debbie Downer, but do any of us need to roll Constitution rolls for that?
Wow.
Oh yeah!
No.
Who even are you?
We're
Let me
totes
look
to
at
you.
this
I mean,
stuff.
y'all are all so quick to point out the things that he
Yeah.
forgets.
Okay, so let's see. One of you saved last time.
Cam did.
Yeah.
Cam did and Alex did. So Elspeth and Khalid roll Constitution saves, please.
Not excited about this at all.
What is this for?
Hey, before they do that,
Oh,
Too late.
ah,
What are you gonna do?
I was gonna give them a bardic inspiration.
That's not applicable at all.
It doesn't apply to saves.
You
I
have
thought
no
it applied
idea
to
they're
saves.
rolling.
Yeah.
They're doing deceased checks while they're
Ah,
basically
that's
on
true.
New Days.
Never
Unless
mind.
you literally
That
run
wouldn't make sense.
kind of singing to them while they're sleeping.
Please
I just
do.
imagined Hansi
never
like
know.
petting their heads, like it's all right. We've been through a lot.
No, Cam wouldn't. That's true. That wouldn't be applicable. Never mind.
Elspeth, your nails are still kind of dark. You know, some of them got to look, scragglier than it did before, but nothing else. Khalid, that wound you got, it's kind of starting to blacken again. You know, not as bad as it was first time, but you can see the kind of dark black spot in the middle.
Mine is.
No,
Yes.
what was Elspeth? How does she
Her
see?
hands looking all
Start to-
big.
She seems about the same as last night.
Okay.
Does his wound start to stink, Tab?
I don't know. Are you gonna smell it?
Well, we are bunked.
I mean, not to just that point.
Oh, I was gonna totally.
Not
back up
to
and
overpower
go-
Markin.
I was gonna go. Ooh, that's not me.
So Elspeth's hasn't changed noticeably.
No, it hasn't.
Okay.
It looks about the same. You know.
Okay.
There's nothing like in your skin or
Okay.
like
But she carries
flesh or
on
anything. It's just it kind of seems to miscolor your nails.
with her cruel shriveled hag hand.
Yeah. Khalid, you know, it's kind of pulsing.
Does any
You kind of
do
feel
any
your
of-
heartbeat in it.
Do any of us notice Khalid? Like, is he favoring the?
It's be under his armor. I don't know. It's really.
I mean, Khalid is gonna bring it up to Stump again. Stump. For some reason, this is not healing well.
Stump will cast Lesser Restoration again.
Yay!
All right. And do that. Just put your hand on it. Kind of cast the spell. You pull it away. You kind of see dark blackness just kind of shrink away and vanish to this little tender pink patch of, I don't know, gray, white patch of skin. Not pink, I assume. I don't know. It has tiefling pink on the inside.
The other white meat.
Oh, they're
And
white on
he's-
the
he
inside?
seems fine. I mean, he's like white. Does it
Yes.
turn pink when he heals?
I,
Yeah. With that, you seem okay.
Sweet.
Okay. All right then. I'm down for that if everybody else is.
Yes.
I'm flexible.
Well, sorry. I should probably confer with my other half.
No, I'm flexible.
Cassie,
I mean,
What do you think
What?
about this?
about what? Playing more?
Continuing on.
Wait, what?
Continuing on.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm more concerned about Tab and Honey because they have a busy night tomorrow night. So, no
Oh,
pressure.
I'm fine. We can sleep
just
in the
11.
morning.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What
Yeah,
does sleeping in?
It's what
Something
happens when you have a child that
when
won't
your
get out of bed
kids-
before 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
You get older. Oh, it's awesome. Wait,
Yeah.
you'll get there.
Yeah, you have too many small. You
Yeah.
know, you have.
oh, so I need to get rid of them.
Yes.
I see.
I mean,
Send them to Tab and Honey.
Yeah. In a box.
Oh, poor babies.
So y'all get around, get ourselves together
mhm,
to the Silver Exchange,
okay.
and Tamora and Amanda standing outside talking. There's a few other kind of hanging around the building. And Tamora's kind of raises his hand and waves at you, sees you coming.
Good morning.
Totally in character too. Oh, good morning. This is Lester. She kind of points at the man she was talking to. He's the mining foreman.
Lester.
Lester?
Whatever table you're rolling on, Tab, it's pretty shitty.
Who's rolling? But yeah, he can tell he and his men kind of go up and look and see if you don't mind. He'll come with you and
Yeah, no, but
take
I mean
a look
that's
around.
that's the purpose of this trip. So yes, that sounds about right.
All right, and she kind of claps him on his shoulder, and you be careful. And she goes back into her store, and he says, "Right, so we just do our job, and you make sure we're staying safe." That was the general idea.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. And I think we should go ahead and set out so that we can make a good day of it.
Oh, certainly. We're not planning to start operations today. So this shouldn't be
Yeah.
too long a deal. We just gonna make sure everything's in order. And
Absolutely. Delightful. All right.
Right.
So we're just gonna make our way to the court.
alrighty, and he kind of whistles at the other end. There's like 5 other men. They kind of join up from there and set out with you.
Okay.
Cam will ask get Stump if he can get on his shoulders again.
Stump will boost him up.
Cam is like
They're
always
skating the whole way there.
No, no.
Elspeth's gonna tap Khalid and be like, "Okay, I have a question for you. What do you call a goblin with a limp?" A hobgoblin.
Stump is
I
going
was
to
gonna
laugh
say a
uproariously.
I read a book last night, and in it said that a good way to make friends is to have good jokes. So
Ah. You may want to That was good.
It was-
You did.
I thought it
That's
was
very
funny.
Thank you, Cam.
Elspeth.
Okay,
Yeah,
Khalid.
yeah.
Now it's your turn. Tell me a joke.
You want a joke?
A joke, yes.
Come on, Khalid.
All right.
Oh, I'm so for this.
Why did the goblin cross the road?
Why?
Because he didn't want to be a gimp.
I don't understand this joke.
Idea, but laugh.
Alex is gonna tilt her head a little bit and go, you know, I'm not the wittiest of people, but I don't get that one. It must have gone quite over my head.
It probably wasn't very good. I'll get back to you.
Cam will lean down to Stump and say, hey, we should help him with his jokes later.
Can I hear this?
Roll perception.
Perception. I fucking heard that.
You hear everything. You can still hear conversation back in town, 2.5 miles behind you.
God.
Okay.
I fucking see the Matrix right now. Khalid is looking up. He's like, "What are all these people with these cameras? What's happening?"
I have another one. Are you ready?
Oh.
Why does Alex wear leather armor? Because it is made out of hide.
Oh my God, Elspeth is so cute too.
Cam literally claps.
Elspeth is so cute too.
You are the strangest kind of endearing. I just want you to know that.
My father is very charming. I would say you should meet him sometime, but I don't wish you to ever to go back to my village. Hold on, we can walk. I will think of another one. I will let you know when I do.
That's amazing.
She keeps testing out new ones on the poor quarry workers.
Oh my God. That's amazing too.
So, you, I don't remember how I told this. So there's a road and then there's a break off the road, right? So you break off, you continue on down, takes about 10-15 minutes or so. And, Stump before everybody else, you can kind of hear this, grunting almost coming from up ahead.
Do we recognize it as boars?
Does he recognize it as boars?
No, he does not recognize it as boars.
He's gonna tell everyone to stop and listen.
Okay, I'm going to make a point of listening and kind of scanning the treescape.
Okay. All right.
Cam will too, especially from the
Everybody
height
roll
advantage.
perception. Who's listening?
I'm not. I'm still telling jokes in the back.
I was gonna say, except Elspeth.
Ugh. Why? Oh my God.
You rolled like 20 the entire session, so I don't want to hear it.
Nope.
I don't like low rolls, man.
Stump, we're rolling.
Oh, sure. I thought I already heard it.
Well, yeah, but now we're doing it with purpose to try to see where it's coming from, all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
So,
I love that,
so proud of
I love
you right
that
now.
Felix is like, I'm not gonna fail perception rolls.
Markian, as you stand there and everybody else hear this kind of almost grunting, growling, you know, and being a man of the woods, and you can kind of tell this is bear-like. And Stump, from your advantageous positioning, being tall, through the woods up ahead on a little side off the road, you can see there's like an overturned cart you didn't really pay attention to before because it's kind of old, but now you can see like some kind of just head kind of peeking over the edge of it seems to be looking into it.
Has it noticed us?
No, it seems very focused on this like wagon cart thing.
Perhaps our stealthy one should make the first attack.
How far away is it?
He's gonna pull out his mace. How far away is it?
Hold on. You are probably about 120 feet or so away right now.
I think. And Stump relays the distance, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, do we want to try to skirt around and avoid it altogether?
Your videos are half the screen.
Do we want to try to avoid it altogether? Perhaps, like, just be very quiet and skirt around a little bit out of its way? Or do we have to pass by it to get to the quarry?
I mean, it's kind of a little bit off the road. If you want to stay on the road, you gotta pass by it. I mean, you can try and divert.
Our track record for sneaking by things not great.
I know it's not great, and I am trying to get better at that. But if we can avoid it, I mean, we should at least try, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
No, because if these guys have to come back again, it's.
I guess we do need to get rid of it, don't we?
Agree.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, let's try to get. Let's. Do you want Cam and I to go ahead first?
You sneak up and get into position, and we can call their attention.
All right. Cam, you down?
Why am I sneaking up to it?
Because Stump suggested it. I don't know.
You're the one who's stabby's thing. I'm gonna shoot it from a distance.
Yeah. Okay, it'll be just me then. I'm gonna stealth
Before
closer.
Alex goes, though, Cam will cast an inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Yay! Are you gonna sing the song?
Yeah, well, I had a document, and now, I had all these lyrics. To open it, remember what the heck I said. I'm far too tired to figure that out.
Oh.
Let's see. Cam will be like, Alex, you got this. You really do. I tell you, you got this, okay? But we need a hero. And you're our hero, and we're holding out for you, man. You're our hero till the end of the fight, okay? Go for it.
All right.
There you go.
All right, I feel good about it.
You're not getting singing from me. I hate to tell you. I can feel it. That.
It's a shame. Huh. What is it, a D6 that I get for inspiration?
Yes.
Yep. Next level to the 8.
So, are you
Hold on.
stealthing closer? Or?
I'm going to 18 stealth, yeah.
Okay. What is your intention?
I want to get close enough that I'm in range to throw a dagger at it.
Okay. All right. So you kind of going behind off the side of the road into the woods, and as you get closer, you kind of realize, the closer you get, this is a big bear. This is quite possibly the biggest bear you have seen. Let me do this.
I mean, everybody else was coming behind me in a few moments, right?
Doesn't mean you can't double back.
I'm gonna sneak back to them, and I'm going to tell them that is the biggest bear I have ever seen.
Okay.
And my father likes to hunt big game.
So since we've stopped for a while, can I assume that Elspeth would have figured something is up and joined the party?
I assume you're there, but it's just kind of oblivious to
Okay,
that
she
whole
comes up.
thing.
She's like, wait, I have a question. Then do we think that it is River of Doom product like the other things?
I'm concerned, and I don't want to go up on it by myself.
I would like to make an unpopular proposition. Okay. So if our plan was to see if the people could go to and from the quarry safely, but we have run into this animal, then the answer is obviously no. I don't know that that means we have to face the animal right now. We can just take them back to the town.
Well, I mean, I think that we could. I mean, I think that if we work together, it shouldn't be a problem. But I'm not keen on just wandering up and flinging a dagger at it by myself, is all I'm saying.
As you're talking, he's on the thunk. He's basically just puts a paw and just tips the whole wagon over. He's kind of goes in dead with a crunch. He's kind of digging around, roots inside.
I wonder what was in that cart.
I mean, it likely needs to be killed.
You were the one that wanted to be healthier and have more time to recover, and I'm not sure that it seems counterproductive to jump back into battle when we aren't even fully healed yet, you know? Shows up like her shriveled hand.
Hey, his cursed shrivel hand probably grants wishes now.
I mean, the problem
Monkey
is
paw.
that I understand where you're coming from, and I don't necessarily disagree. The only concern I have is that the town needs to be able to fend for itself sooner rather than later. And if we don't start getting rid of these few dregs that are left, then I believe that you're correct for experimentations and not necessarily spawned from the how do you put it, river of corruption.
And doom.
Tab, while they're
And
arguing about it,
doom.
Stump's gonna start stealthing towards the bear.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Oh Jesus!
Sam will slide off and stuff.
He's opening the door.
That's wow.
Awesome.
Wow.
As Stump and Cam kind of departs, Lester kind of comes up and
I
kind
love
of.
that Cam almost flipped the roll, but Stump
I
is
know.
like invisible.
The mining form kind of looks between like Alex and Khalid. Like, are we going? Where are we stopping? Are we going back?
No, we're going to take care of the bear. If you guys think that you can help, but I'm
Alright.
not sure
I don't.
We don't.
what you're capable of. But so if not, just kind of tuck in somewhere. We are still going to go to the quarry as soon as we dispatch this bear.
Assuming Tap doesn't flank us and kill all the miners with like 2 goblins.
I hope that won't happen.
We don't have weapons really. You know.
Right, indeed.
We'll
so
just stay back here and you do your thing.
that sounds good. That sounds good indeed.
He kind of turns around and he kind of just like this to everybody else, and then you kind of start walking the other way.
All right, just find a place to hide. It would be ideal. Okay.
So as Stump and Cam gets closer, you hear this loud crash, and basically the bear just kind of sits up and sets both paws like in the middle of it, and just crunches the whole thing under his weight. And you
I'm
can
gonna-
see the clearer now that this bear is, if he stood on his hind paw, he's probably 12 feet tall. You know,
Everything's big to me.
it's like
Okay, I'm
he's
gonna.
covered in scars. He's got this like old battle wounds all over his face and the flanks and all.
Hey, Alex would have started stealthing back behind them as well when they started. When she
Alright.
realized that they headed out. Do I need to roll another one, or am I good?
No,
with
that's
what I
fine.
had?
You're the
Okay.
same one. So, let me see.
Oh dear.
It's
Oh
good
my
practice for later.
Well, before we move up anymore, is everybody else standing back there while they're kind of moving up,
Yep.
sneaking up along the tree edge?
No, we're 120 feet away, right? Oh no, we're closer.
You're about 100 feet away there. They're running up on it.
I'm like not gonna get into a range where it's gonna hear me, but I'm gonna at least get closer.
Okay.
Let me see.
I'm gonna get closer.
Why can I not select my token?
I have no idea. Why can't you?
Do you have the right cursor? Do you have the select move pick?
Oh, no, I
Control
had the wrong
button.
thing selected. Never mind. Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to stealth.
Can't
Alright.
someone just step behind this?
Yeah.
Also,
So,
Cag
Great.
screwed.
so let's see.
I would also sort of stealth up behind
yeah, well-
Shrubbery.
Around right there where Stump is, the bear seems to kind of satisfy his investigation of this cart, and he kind of turns around and faces directly where y'all are standing at that point. Gives this growl, and let's roll initiative.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Should have taken the opportunity to cast a spell before all of this happened. That's decent.
Merkin.
Wow.
I rolled double-digit
All right.
initiative, guys.
Although he didn't have his token selected, so
So he has to re-roll. No.
let's see. 24. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Alright. Can we cooperate? Thank you. Nope. Why can't I not type in this field? Thank you. What is this thing?
So all of my saving throws are strength-based, guys. So limited usefulness against giant fucking bear.
It is, however, your turn.
How far away is this bear?
From where you're at. You're about 70 feet right now.
All right, pardon me a moment.
Do, 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 do.
Should I fog cloud the bear?
Yes.
No.
There's a bear somewhere. We can't see it, but it's here.
It's this massive bear just comes jumping out of a fog cloud to bite your head off.
I said that sounds like a great idea. I was muted because I was eating ice.
Ice is not food. You can't be eating ice.
I'm reading spell ranges, sorry.
Yeah.
6 seconds.
You have 6 seconds to take your turn.
Alright, he's in
We're going by
range
real
for
life time.
me to cast. Okay. So I'm gonna mind sliver damn thing.
Is that a saving throw? Is that an intelligence saving throw? Ah! What are, why am I dragging this? Oh my god.
I have no idea how to tell you what my saving throw is.
Should be on your spell page, the top over there, spell save DC or something. Then.
It's
Yep.
14.
Alright.
I have a quick
15.
a mechanics question. Oh, he
Yes.
saved. Ranged attacks. The lower number is the ideal range. The higher number is where I start disadvantage.
Anything up, the higher number is your maximum range. Anything over disadvantage.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay.
Okay, well, that's my turn. Good
Alright.
thing I got to go first.
Alex. Just to establish, you had your short swords out, right? Or do you have daggers out?
I would have switched for daggers when we were back before we stealth because I'm not gonna try to get up too far on that bear.
All right. Cam, are you using a crossbow or are you rapier?
I have a crossbow.
Okay.
Said earlier I had my crossbow.
I am going.
Are you?
I'm gonna move there.
Okay. Feel free.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna move here. And then I am going to hold. I'm gonna hold my dagger throw until it comes in range. It comes in within 20 feet of me.
Until it comes into ideal throwing range.
Yeah, I mean, because there's no sense in me trying to do it at disadvantage because it's gonna suck.
Alrighty. Their turn.
Yeah.
Cam.
Cam is going to cast a spell. Phantasmal Force.
Alright.
Is going to make an illusion that the bear is surrounded by a wall of fire.
Can you link that spell, please?
I certainly can.
Did he not take any
That's
damage
not what I
from
was
the?
trying to do. How do I link it?
I don't know. I can't look it up.
So I just cast it.
Merkin's
He
spell
saved.
didn't do any damage. Yeah, I know,
Nope.
but it still means.
No, it's a cantrip, I think.
But
Yeah.
it does save.
Yeah, it's cantrip,
target
save or
ta-
nothing.
The first time it makes a saving throw before the end of your next term, it must roll a d4.
It saved the spell, so there's no effect.
I don't understand this verbiage then.
Target, fail second. Okay. Enough. Why on earth, Roll20, are you doing this to me? Intelligence, say.
Except it's got a negative because of the thing that Merkin did.
He saved towards that still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, my spell did nothing, but I got to go.
Okay, so you can do visible phenomena no larger than 10-foot cube. Alright, so he got a 3 on that. So, what are you doing that's 10-foot cube?
It looks like he's basically surrounded by this ring of fire, like tall flames.
Okay, surrounding him would be bigger than a 10-foot cube.
Oh, it would? He's really, really big. So that
But
I
you can
couldn't
make like
surround him.
You can make like a wall or something.
No, I'll make like I'll make it look like there's a beehive next to him, like with honey. And there's a whole swarm of hornets attacking. Or a hornet's nest, or I guess beehive because it's got honey. There's a swarm of bees attacking.
Uh-huh.
Well, we know he believes it.
So, he takes 3 damage from it, somehow.
He's so convinced that it's psychic damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so yeah, so you're making it like a big bee swarm that attacks him, basically.
Right.
Alright.
Look like there's a beehive hanging from the tree next to him, and the bees are attacking it out of it.
Alright. That's where he takes damage from. Alright,
I mean,
that's
a
your turn.
massive beehive too. Like,
Casta posted the wrong GIF. I corrected it.
Alright. Is that your turn?
well, actually, I can do a. I'll go ahead and do. Who's so Khalid's behind us?
Yes.
Okay.
Elspeth is way behind you.
Perfectly
yeah.
positioned.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for right now, that'll be it.
Alright. So that brings us to the bear. Let me see. So, as this large swarm of bees attacks it, kind of and goes up on his hind legs a little and kind of swats at him, and then it just starts charging away.
Charging away from us?
No. Let's see.
Away from the beehive.
Yeah. It's you. What's this movement? Climbs faster and runs. Okay, that sounds. So he would make it there, and he would probably. No, that's not right.
Okay, when he gets to
There.
about there,
Yeah, you get an attack there, and
Alex is gonna.
he's probably actually just gonna go run up all the way in y'all's faces, but he's not gonna do anything because running away from bees.
Okay, I'm gonna fling my dagger at him. While
Pew pew.
I only get one though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
10, does that hit?
No, he does not hit.
Dadgummit.
So this immense bear just comes charging down his stump. You know, it's even his stump, even standing on this, when he's standing on four legs, is probably eye level with stump, and he's you see that he has this like battle scars across his face and like front and all. He's
It's
Kinda
Bjorn.
frantic at the
He's
moment.
totally friendly.
yeah. And that's his turn because he's not doing anything else. Elspeth.
Okay, let me see. Gotta measure. Okay, I'm gonna go on and move up some. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll stand here by Khalid. And then let me see how far away I am. Okay, I'm going to cast Mind Spike.
Alright.
Mine sliver, mine spike.
You're mine. Jeez.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
What
Why
the
on
shit?
earth?
Did she actually roll decent damage or something?
Shh.
I
Yes.
know.
Don't get your hopes up. It's a fluke.
15 does not save?
15
I think it
save.
saves. I think if he hits
Yeah,
it, it
15
saves. He
saves.
takes half.
Alright, so he takes 8 points of
My
psychic
one
damage.
good roll tab.
I know, you're really ruining things, Tab.
I was trying to give it to you.
But I
Same
can.
cog.
Oh, actually, I don't know if he's. Yeah, I don't know if it does. If it saves, I don't think it does. Okay, anyway, yeah, and then that's it for me.
Alright. Khalid.
I am going to
Bear's got a headache.
move up to here. So now I'm flanking. Yes.
Yes.
I am going to cast Bless
Okay.
on myself
Alright.
and Stop and Alex.
That looks very blessed.
Okay. That's a D4,
Four.
right? Yep, okay.
We are blessed. That does not look like a blessing, but it does look like a vagina.
Yes, it's a holy vagina.
Yes.
Wow.
It's a holy hole.
Yes. Holy ho.
Jesus God. Why?
Well, that happened.
Anything else?
I am going to Polearm Master him with Great Weapon Master.
Can you do that if you're not attacking?
Ooh, good question. I don't know. Stand by. I don't think I can. I think you may be
Yeah,
correct.
then you have to hit him first.
When you take the attack action. Yes, you are correct. I cannot just Polearm Master him. So I'm just gonna stand here and be distracted.
Khalid stands there and kind of lightly glows at him.
Yes.
Lightly glows at it.
I show my holy hole.
Yes.
Oh my god. It's so inappropriate.
Oh. And as my bonus action, Khalid's going to go, what happens when a bear is in the rain too long?
Oh, tell me, please.
He becomes a drizzly bear.
That was actually pretty
Oh
good.
my God, that is so good.
I am so proud of you, Khalid.
Focus on the task.
Bear looks very confused. Stump.
Are you
9 does not hit.
Freaking kidding me.
Wait,
But-
add 1d4.
He's laughing too hard.
Yes, you're blasting it out D4. 12 does hit.
Oh, yay. Glad to know that. So somewhere between 10 and 12 is where we hit it.
So, you smack a bear in his face. Anything else?
Yeah, with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Khalid.
Okay.
Plus 2 to your AC, yo.
I already have it on my sheet because you've been so awesome in the past. 19 AC. Let's do this shit.
Man, I want extra
That means the bear's not
AC.
gonna attack.
Yeah, he's not gonna even touch him. He's gonna fuck Merkin up though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Is
I
he?
want more
Does
AC.
the bear still think he's being attacked by bees?
Yes.
I think it lasts a while. If one is a shield icon,
Lasts for a
there's a
minute.
shield icon. Sure.
If he thinks he's being attacked by bees, will he take an attack of opportunity if I step away from him?
There's only one way to tell.
Come on, he's being attacked by bees.
You can always disengage.
And
with
a
your
large
action.
Yeah,
orc,
you can use
half
disengage
orc,
action.
and a large
Then I can't do
tiefling.
anything else. I want to do stuff.
Yeah.
Come on, you've got full health. Take.
You can get mauled by a bear.
He can only take one attack at you. It'll be fine.
No, I
He probably does not have the kill you in one shot.
Probably.
I think that he totally thinks these bees are more dangerous than me. I don't even come up to this fricker's knee.
Yeah, and I think the large tiefling and large half orc would also be more likely to catch his attention
So I
than
move over
a tiny
here.
little halfling. Hopefully.
Alright. So, he sees some motion out of the corner of his eye,
Oh god.
It's
and he
really
snaps at you. 14 to hit.
well, I use shield, and my AC is 18.
Alright. Until your next turn, I think.
Yep, and that's my reaction that does not take
Right.
an action.
Yeah.
So, I came prepared.
Good job.
Yeah, and this comes with
So, yeah, these
low
big
AC.
jaws just kind of crashing at you, and you kind of wave your hand, and it just stops just short of you, just biting just inches from your face, like a scene out of Aliens.
Does the little mouth come out and like?
No, it's just a big mouth.
Okay.
Between
He
my-
kind of licks the shield, though.
The shield's a little drizzly.
Yeah.
All right, let's think of what I can do.
That
here.
Play-Doh.
It's gosh, what's it called? It's like Crazy Aaron's putty stuff.
Sponsored by.
All
No,
right,
it's
so we'll
hashtag
burn the
not
first circle
spawns.
spell, so we're just gonna
Since-
firebolt this a-hole.
All right. 23 definitely hits. So he takes a firebolt to the face.
A fire.
I'm gonna assume y'all just hit him in the face,
Yeah, I always aim for the
Repeatedly.
face.
because if you can't win, at least live brain trauma.
All
As
this
I-
bear can smell right now is fire.
All right. So, I mean, Khalid's there. Is that everything? It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty, Alex.
Yep. I am going to drawing weapons is a free action, right?
One.
One action. One of your weapons. She thinks a weapon is a free action. Drawing a weapon is a free action.
Okay, I would have thrown the dagger in my dominant hand, so I will.
I mean, you can technically dual wield a sword and a dagger if you ever have to do it, you know. So you
Yeah,
can-
I'm gonna pull my sword and I'm gonna move. Here would flank him, right?
I think anywhere pretty much would flank him at the moment.
We're the flanking trifecta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're pretty good at that. Okay.
Actually, I don't think I'm flanking him. Interestingly.
No, you are.
Yeah,
You
because
just gotta draw a line between some passes through there,
Oh, I see. Okay.
basically.
Yeah.
Nice.
So okay. All right, then I am going to first hit it with my short sword. I don't have an offhand dagger.
That's okay. We can.
I don't know what. I don't know.
I
what
mean,
to
you threw your dagger, so your hand would be free.
Well, but I would have had both daggers ready to throw another one if I had another distance shot. So I would have had one.
Yes.
Non-dominant.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I think
just
you just
don't
take
have-
off damage. Proficiency,
Alright.
whatever.
Okay, and so I get advantage and sneak attack. Boop. 21 to hit.
21 to hits.
Yeah.
So
That's
14.
14. And then dagger. That's with advantage as well, but no sneak attack. Come on, roll 20. That's a 26 to
Ooh.
hit.
Yeah, it's a crit hits.
Yeah.
Alright, so
that's-
you get
7
13?
plus
no, let's see.
Or
Yes.
11, excuse me. That's not how math works. 11.
11.
No, she doesn't get the proficiency on it.
Oh.
That's the second D4. Oh, I see.
No, that's a crit. So you rolled a 3 and a 4, so you got
Yes, okay. Perfect.
still pretty good.
So
All
7.
right. So you run up behind this big old bear and slash at it, adding some more slashes into his little hide. Then your turn.
Yes.
Cam.
Well, first, does the Phantasmal Force do more damage?
I don't know, does it? Where did it say? Alright, so concentration. Yeah, each round you
Each
turn.
round, it does.
Yeah, just
6
click it
seconds.
again. Wait, you have to move it? No. Wait.
No, it's in its head, so
Yeah.
it does
Yeah.
5 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then Cam is going to cast Dissonant Whispers, and this just really horrible thing just comes out of Cam's little mouth. Sounds awful.
So.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 15, so he takes half that.
The hell? Why does he keep rolling 15 on these saves?
He doesn't have to flee. He has,
Okay.
otherwise he would have had to flee. I was trying to get you guys all an attack of opportunity, but and then Cam is going to turn around and question. So
Oh.
inspiration,
Yeah.
does that help towards spellcasting too?
Damage rolls. Yeah. Oh, attack rolls, yes.
So it can't help towards the. It can help towards attack rolls.
Yes. Doesn't help with like the
It
saving
helps
throw.
towards an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw that person makes.
Yes.
Right. Okay. All right. So let me see. Cam is going to turn around and is going to look at Elspeth and just be like, "Hey, El,
Yes.
man, don't let me down, okay? Just take something bad and make it better. All right?"
I'm not sure that I can do this. This is a lot of pressure.
Elsa takes out a brown bag
And then
and breathes
cast
heavily in it.
bardic inspiration on it.
Fortunately,
For the next
Oh.
10 minutes,
brown
Elle
bag
has
had
bardic
meat in it,
inspiration.
so she feels plenty relaxed.
Alright. And remember Cam's inspiration, he uses it towards your AC and he uses it towards damage.
Okay.
Yeah. You use it towards any number of things.
Okay.
And that's your turn?
Yep.
So, the werebear. What said werebear? It says werebear. Because I used that token. That's
Actually,
right.
Cam's gonna back up.
I'm
just
like a
lightly.
werebear?
Whoa!
Bear.
Spoilers.
The plot thickens.
It is not a werebear.
Okay.
And now we're murderers again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
It is not
those are
fun.
like neutral good.
Yeah. I just had to find a token. Oh, you moved away? Okay. So,
Yeah, I moved back.
assaulted from all sides, he kind of pushes off and stands up at his full height, just kind of towering all over all of you. Almost twice as tall as Khalid. And this is how this blood-curdling roar kind of hits you in the bone. And somewhere in here,
Right in the boners.
right in the boners. That's okay. Everybody in that range needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh God.
A
I don't know who
wisdom
feels
saving
hit by
throw?
that.
What range?
From what range?
I don't know. I can't see. I assumed out there. Okay, Elspeth does not. Everybody else does.
Everybody else.
I could have
Should have
stayed
gone
out
back
of range.
one more. Dang
Wisdom, you said?
Yes.
With advantage?
No, but bless applies.
Okay, do I get to re-roll that?
I think that is the reroll.
Hey,
No,
oh,
you rolled a
yeah.
2.
Let's see. I'm going to use luck,
Okay.
and I'm going to re-roll that.
8.
So I click wisdom.
Yes,
you
wisdom.
have
No
a
wisdom
whole
save.
lot.
Saves under the saving throw.
But I don't think it really makes a difference for you. I think it's the same one. Alright, so. What y'all roll here now?
So, Khalid has 17.
I rolled an 8.
What the hell? Why is it that when I roll, whatever?
So
Sometimes-
Cam
Sometimes you look at the bear and you say, "Not today, you fucking bear."
Stump got a 19, right, Alex? Roll it. So Cam and Alex and Khalid got a 17.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cam and Alex, you are considered.
No,
We're
I get
considered
advantage
what?
against on saving throws against frightened,
Okay, then you have advantage.
so I get to roll
Roll again.
again.
Do it.
So we're frightened?
Mhm.
Oh god, how do I
Oh.
get rid of that?
You get save at the end of your turn.
Oh man, so that makes me leave, right?
Yeah, too bad we already used the vagina icon.
So did you roll again? Oh, there. 15.
That's sexist.
15 saves, yes.
Cam's
So
like, he's
You have
like,
disadvantage on
no,
attacks and abilities.
I'm not scared of you.
As long as you can see him, you have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks and not move towards him.
It's
Okay.
a fog cloud. Fog cloud will take care of it.
yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah. You will still have disadvantage on
Well, I guess.
And then after that roar, he comes crashing down and bites at Stump. 14 to hit.
Nope.
18 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, so he snaps at you. You kind of dodge out of the way with your shield, and then he comes up with his paw and breaks his claws across your chest, and you take 14 points of slashing damage.
14 points.
14 points.
1-4?
I mean, I can add more if you want.
No, you're good.
That was just slightly over half of my hit points, that's all.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
there's
there
plenty left.
wait? Is there a thing that you have to do if you take over half of your hit points of damage?
No, there's like some other rules about it. Like, you can get knocked unconscious or something. But those are weird.
Hey, put
Alright.
the Google away, man.
Okay.
Yes, he dies. That's what happens. Elspeth.
Okay. So Elspeth is going to go. Khalid, what is the appropriate third-person plural pronoun for elves?
Elves.
Themselves. She's gonna catapult a rock.
This way?
At the bear. Like around Stump, you know, it's got some pretty good range.
Why does every time I click on this thing, it picks it up? Drives me crazy.
I'm gonna say she uses this trajectory.
That's an Alex square.
No, that's clearly between the Alex and Khalid square.
He does 5 saving.
Okay, so he takes 15 bludgeoning damage.
You can use your inspiration to add damage.
Ooh, can I?
You can
Can I
add damage with it.
6.
Or you can save it for later if you want.
I must use it.
You gotta use it
Yeah.
immediately.
18.
Alright.
I don't believe
This
in
large rock
conservation.
just comes flying and thunks into its side and ricochets out. The classical bear sound.
Whoa.
How hurt is he looking?
It looks fine.
Oh God.
He looks fine. Jesus.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's it for me. Actually, we take one step back, and then that's it.
Alright.
Maybe. I can't touch me. I can't. Oh, I have the wrong thing.
You're drawing
There we
line.
go, there we go, there we go. Okay, boop.
Khalid.
Alright. So, do I... Yes, I have advantage on him. So, I'm going to Great Weapon Master him with my glaive.
Alright.
Come on, don't suck! Okay,
That
nice. So that's... 12 plus 10.
Oh, shh. This will
So,
Yes.
22.
22.
Oh yeah, it's 17, but yeah, that's yes.
Yes.
There you go.
And then gonna polearm master him, also Great Weapon Master.
Alright.
So 17 again.
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay, and I'm also going to Divine Smite him.
Okay.
Actually, no, I take that back. I'm going to use my Legacy of Avernus,
Okay.
which allows me to cast Searing Smite as a second level spell once.
That is still smiting him.
Well, yes, but if I'm not using a spell slot to do it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ab, when I use shield, remember to make me roll wild magic.
Oh yeah. Roll one.
What?
I completely forget you do that.
Oof.
No.
Oh,
I crit. If I crit the wild magic roll, I should get to choose something from the damage.
You cast all of it.
Wow, that is complete garbage. What just happened?
It's okay.
It says self. Does that mean you take 6 fire damage?
No. So he has to save against DC 13.
Constitution.
sure he just has that without having to
17.
roll.
So he saves.
Okay, so he saves. He still takes the damage. He's just not on fire.
Okay, so he takes 7 points of damage.
Yes, in addition to the other, like,
Plus 15, whatever.
the 15 and the 22.
Alright. With that, he looks kind of bloodied.
And
He's
that's all
kind
I
of
got.
cut up. Alright. Stump.
Oh. When do I get to try to save against the fear again?
End of your turn.
End of my turn.
Yes.
15.
So 15 hits. And he gets smacked around in the face.
And
I
I'm
love
gonna,
our
damage.
DPS tank healer.
gonna
And yeah.
cast Shield of Faith on myself.
You casting it on yourself?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that a concentration spell?
Never mind. I cast myself.
Oh, speaking of, you need to roll a constitution save.
Oh no.
Wait, why? What?
He got hit earlier.
He got hit
That's
by
right.
the...
Do it. Wait,
Nope.
wait. He's blessed. Roll 1d4.
Roll a d4.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. 2 or higher.
Come on, man.
75% chance.
Ah!
There goes Shield of Faith on Cat.
Okay, so
Hey, wait, how much... So he has to... In order for the...
It's
to
10 or half of the damage he took.
And how much damage did he take? He took 14.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's 10.
it's whichever's higher.
Oh. Well, that's
So,
not fair.
You don't have concentration anymore. You can do whatever you want.
Shield of Faith yourself, dude. You need to live.
yeah, I'll be okay though.
I'm gonna shield of faith Khalid again.
Okay.
If you
Glad
get
I took that off.
KO'd, you lose concentration.
Back to 19 AC. I think this only works if he stops hitting you.
6 intelligence. Anything else?
I love how.
No, that's it.
Merkin.
Yeah, I guess we have to kill this thing quickly. Chaos bolt to the face.
Alright, 22 definitely hits.
Wow. Very nice.
So,
That's amazing. All you spellcasters are really.
I'm gonna use a
Doing some
sorcery point
damage.
to re-roll
We're
the
finally getting in the game.
okay. I don't think it overly matters, but technically we should roll to see what actual damage that takes.
It hasn't
It's
even
the
loaded up for me.
it gets that from the dice of the spell, doesn't it?
No, you're supposed to roll like d8 separate to determine the damage type, but it doesn't really matter. He's not resistant or immune to anything.
Okay.
So, okay, so you're re-rolling a d8?
Arr. Twice?
I get to do it 3 times because actually I get to do it 4 times. My charisma modifier is 4.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
what?
I'm
That's
using.
not a thing.
Yeah.
What are you using?
In a second. It's the meta magic. It lets you.
Yeah, but get use a sorcery point every time.
Yeah. No, I can roll up to 3 dice, or up to my charisma modifier of dice.
Yeah, but that's not the same dice re-rolling.
Is it the...
I have everything I have read. People all the time use it to re-roll the same dice on Chaos Bolt over and over again.
It's...
Okay.
I think it says... Hold on, it's an empowered spell?
Yes.
I think it's one of those, depends on how you read the roll.
Yeah, that's how many dice you can pick up and roll again. So always.
That part that says you must use the new rolls is the part that gives me pause.
Yeah. I gotta say you gotta use... You can only re-roll the ones you rolled.
Okay, I'm not doing that then. Just take the original 15 damage and we'll call
Alright.
it a day.
Sounds good. Alright, so he takes an undetermined type of damage of 15 points.
Random damage.
Flatulence damage.
Chaos damage.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm feeling confident. I'm good.
You have to make a
I'm
chaos magic roll.
I'm gonna take.
Yeah, you need
steps
to roll a
back.
d20.
Yes, I do. All right, everyone, brace yourselves.
Yep, well, Elspeth's standing next to you, so I feel good about this.
Yeah. I mean, law average, at some point you gotta roll a 1 on that.
It'll
Alright.
happen.
Alex, your turn. There's a very scary bear in front of you. He's very big.
All
very
right.
tough,
So
very scary.
yeah, I know, but we're flanked, so I would have had advantage. So basically, it's just a straight roll,
Yes.
which is good. We're gonna give it a try.
That also means you don't get sneak attack damage at the moment.
I
Right.
do get sneak attack damage because it's occupied with other of my teammates.
Oh yeah, that's true. Doesn't have to mention this.
So that is 11.
14.
No,
11. Sure, let's go with 11.
14.
14. listen, math is not my strongest suit in the best of times. All right.
Especially
we
this
just
time,
watched
right?
CAG struggle to add 10 to 12, so.
And then 12 hits, right?
12 hits, yes.
So and oh, I'm supposed to get a D4 on my no. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It's not on the damage. It's on
You
the
can use it for your damage inspiration, yes.
not inspiration. It's I
Bless.
don't have inspiration. It's the bless. Bless doesn't add to damage. It just adds to the attack.
Cam inspired Yarley to use it?
Yeah, I used it to stealth.
Okay. Alright, so that's 3 more points of damage. Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna attempt my wisdom saving, right?
Yes.
17.
Yeah, you are. I mean, he's not so tough anymore. He's bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Stab in
There's
his
stabbing.
face.
There's stabbing to do. Cam.
So how hurt does he look?
He's bloodied.
Yeah, I'll just shoot him with my crossbow this time.
13 hits.
Oh, and he takes the phantasmal
yeah.
force damage.
Hit that again. Does he save every time? Or does he actually take? He has taken an action.
He has to take an action to study it.
He's not smart enough for that.
Yeah.
Those are some high value fucking invisible bees.
Yeah. Bees, man, they'll get you every time. Anything else?
No. Actually, how hurt does Stump look?
He's about half healthish. He's bloodied.
Alright. Yeah. No, I'm good.
So with that, and being hit by all sides, he's gonna turn around and snap at Alex. 25 to hit.
That hits.
You take 21 points of piercing damage as he gleats in and bites your shoulder.
Holy
Son
hell!
of a bitch!
It's a big bear.
I have to get the calculator out for that.
We're resting an extra day, folks.
Yeah, 14 points.
It's almost like someone thought that might happen.
And then 24 to hit.
Yeah, 24 hits.
And as he's holding you by the shoulder, biting down to you, he reaches up upon you, slashes claws across your chest. You take 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh, right in the
And I'm down.
Crap.
What's your HP at right now?
0.
Exactly?
No, it would have been 2 more, but it wasn't my full max. I mean, so I'm 0.
Technically, it would have been 4 more because 14 minus 18 is negative 4.
Whatever.
That, he's gonna run away.
Oh, we're
You
killing
gotta
this
kill
bear.
that fucking bear.
I'm stabbing him in the
Khalid's
ass.
don't get tags.
I'm gonna see. Yeah, you can stab him. I gotta figure out how far he actually runs.
We don't get advantage on that, do we?
No.
Okay.
Do you guys get attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Yeah, but why wouldn't they get advantage? Because they were flanking it when it's...
Because technically it would have been
I
melee.
agree with
Because once he moved, then we no longer have flanking on it, because he would have been
Yeah.
in this space.
Alright, yeah, I got it. Well, Stump still would, because... Well, no, I'm dead.
10 does not hit.
Never mind.
22 does hit. 12 does hit.
Mrr. 4 damage. Or 5 damage.
That's
I guess I can't... I probably can't Divine Smite on a reaction attack.
I think you can do an any attack.
Actually, yeah, I can. Okay. I'm going to Divine Smite him.
It's not even like a action or anything. It just kind of happens.
Yeah, if I hit, I can Divine Smite.
All right. Alrighty. Okay.
It's a decent amount of damage there. Is it dead?
Yeah, they did 24 points.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Elspeth.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright.
it's not fine. It's hurt.
I'm gonna move up towards Stump, and she's going to say, "Why did the necromancer kill her depressed new friends?" Because she wanted to raise their spirits.
Foreshadowing.
I'm really uncomfortable with that joke.
Did you actually cast at a higher level?
Yes, 2nd level.
Alright, so Dex save 2. So he takes 25 points of damage.
Yep.
Fuck.
So Elspeth does some Jedi shit, and he just kind of raises up a stone and just flings it at this fleeing bear. And he takes it to like the temple and just kind of lets out this groan and tips over to the side.
She claps. I
Falling.
think I'm getting good at this.
Like,
Meanwhile,
fall-
Alex is bleeding out on the ground. She's happily giggling.
I think she's getting good at that.
Okay,
I really am.
so
Routinely knocks me out, man.
Try the spell shield. It's really useful.
Yeah, I have no magic.
can I? Is she actually? So if she's at -4 hit points, if I heal her, I have
It
to
just
get
goes
her.
to 0.
No,
She's-
you don't go lower than 0
No,
unless
she's just a 0.
Okay, so there's no negative hit point. I
No.
get that confused between the versions
No,
of games.
the only thing is if they take like more than a full damage, they're just dead.
Right. If I
Okay.
had taken -35, then I would be auto dead.
Yeah, she hasn't had death saves or anything.
Okay, so Khalid is going to use his entire reserve of lay on hands on Alex.
Well, hang on. Why would you do?
Because I have it, and you don't have to burn a spell slot.
I
Alright.
don't need to burn it. I can use Channel Divinity to give her to half, and then you.
It happened already. How much is that? 20.
20 hit points.
So you have 20 hit points, Alex.
Okay. So I don't even get to death save, so that's
Nope.
good. Yay.
We're bonding. It's fine.
I'm gonna be like,
You wake up,
I'm
Khalid's
gonna-
touching you.
thank you.
I mean, while it is unfortunate that you were hurt, I do think this is good for the team.
I'm just gonna lay there for a minute because it's just too much. I get knocked down all the time.
So, I think you were in his way.
Elspeth.
You think? I suspect that that's the case.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna hold a hand out to help her out.
Elspeth is going to literally skip over to the bear.
God have mercy. I'm gonna accept Khalid's help and stand up and sort of take stock of my well-being. And all right. Well, I'm getting quite good at that.
So this thing laying on its side is probably still like, you kind of almost have to stand on your tiptoes to see over it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. She's gonna start checking it out to see if it's like, magic-y like the other animals.
Bleeding tar?
Yeah, basically.
No, he bleeds his own blood.
He's just
Interesting.
really big.
Yeah.
Can I check him out to see if he seems natural and like if he's just a bear?
Roll a nature check.
He's gonna be really good, guys.
I believe in you.
Don't you have inspiration? No, you
Not
used it.
anymore.
I'll say it's intelligence, so.
That's not horrible.
So- You kind of walk around the big old bear and look at him out, and it seems like a bear. It seems like a very old bear, almost, he's been around for a while,
Okay.
but it's like, and probably some kind of freak of nature that made him more dire than a dire bear, basically.
But still natural for.
Yeah.
He's
like,
been lifting.
Can I climb on top of him and sit on him?
roll a acrobatics. I don't know.
Stump,
Sure.
Stump will help her up. Stump will help her up.
Okay. Stump just kind of picks you up and lifts you up there, so you start climbing on it.
Thank you so much, Stump. You can come up
You
here
sit
too if you would
side
like.
saddle on it.
I just sit while everybody else has their stuff.
He will
Cam's
also
gonna go
climb
check out the wagon.
I'll,
The wagon is mostly splinters. If there was anything in there, it's crushed or otherwise gone by
No
now.
bodies or
doesn't
no
find
nothing around it.
remains.
No, it looks older, like it's been there for a little bit, and no other.
No bones, no.
No, there's no bodies or anything in it. And after a while, the miners will kind of come up and join you once they see there's nobody dying anymore. They kind of all kind of huddle around the bear. It's like that might be old Albrecht.
Oh.
Oh
Is
my
this-
gosh.
Did we finally defeat the local legend then?
I didn't think he existed.
Well, perhaps now you'll believe your fellow townsfolk when they say they saw such a big bear. That
Well,
fellow in the
Don't
tower.
believe him anymore, do I? He kind of pokes out with a shoe, like.
We had a
that
story
fellow
about
in
that,
the-
didn't we?
Yeah, the fellow in the tavern that you took story.
What's
He
going on?
lost his arm to the bear.
Cass is attacking me.
Alright. And before we go in, should we like call it a night?
Mm-hmm.
The
we
sleepies
would
are
be.
strong.
Yeah. Me too.
I mean, I just added 4 and 5, or 4 and 9 together, or 5 and 9 together, and called it 11. I think it's time to go. Okay, it's time.
Yes, I think we should do
Alright.
this, and this gives us ample opportunity to roleplay in chat.
On the way to the quarry. As a
On
team.
the way to the well, you assume that Tab only planned one encounter for the walk to the quarry.
Can we role play while we keep walking until whatever we run into, whatever we run into?
Yes.
Okay.
The only thing I'm gonna say is that Cam is totally gonna take a bear tooth
Yes.
Alright.
or several.
Yeah, and the claws as well.
She's gonna take one for
The
Elk's
guy at the
arm.
tavern. Yeah.
yeah,
And we should take several claws as well, don't you think?
or
I mean,
a bear claw. Ooh, yeah, that's
aren't claws, bear claws, useful for something?
take some teeth and claws and all.
I mean,
So
I don't
you
know what
mutilate this poor little bear.
Oh, damn
Bears-
straight.
No, a
Bears
little
are
bit.
delicious.
These
And
are huge.
I mean, and Alex is going to help with rather more vigor than is necessary for for dismantling a dead bear.
Yeah.
She's a little salty about being knocked out again.
Miners look a little squeamish at this and kind of walks off a little bit.
Alex has okay, so y'all, Alex has no squeamishness about crap like that, like none
noticed.
at all.
Oh, we know.
I mean,
Human,
But yeah, if you just take your
Re-
time,
relative,
claws, whatever, if you want to.
small child. It's all the same.
I mean, no, I think a child would give her pause for sure. It would have to be a serious
Not stop
situation.
her.
Yes, it would.
She just think about it afterwards.
It's the moment just before the dagger like pierces. Like, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
And
Well,
with
it
the
would
race of
depend
the
on
child,
the situation.
Yeah.
It would really
If
depend
it stop,
on the
it was a
situation.
human child.
Listen, I don't have
Yeah,
to
if
check
it was-
my alignment. I know what it is.
If
It's
it was
definitely
a
not-
tiefling child, she'd be like, fuck that shit.
That's
Cut the
not
tail off.
Fair. That's not fair. Her bestie is a tiefling.
I'm gonna wear this shit as a hat.
This is true.
I still love you, Leah.
I love you too, but you're a mess.
Think of all the bonding you can force, or I can force you to do over the next 7 days. It's gonna be great.
Like I said, Alex and Khalid are probably gonna end up
Yep.
besties.
That path has been forged now.
Yeah.
All right,
You know,
I'm going to
sick of
bed.
this.
Actually, I'm gonna go eat cereal and then go to bed.
Oh my god.
What is wrong
He
with
is
eat
desperate to eat that cereal.
every freaking night.
It's
So
very important.
he always says he doesn't eat breakfast. The kids pointed out to him that he just eats breakfast a lot earlier than everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, it's better to eat it when you get up than before you go to bed,